Yo, sorry, I forgot to turn on the YouTube. Yo, welcome everybody. This is the BattleTech. Uh, you'll notice, yeah, it's my 8th year partnerversary today. Just don't look at the date and think about what that might mean. I have good timing in my life. It's been going real good. But we're gonna get into part 3 of Big Nasty Robots. I played Big Nasty Robots in real life yesterday, which was kind of rad for my very first time. Went to a friend's house. It was very funny because I got a group on Reddit that I noticed somebody was like, "Oh, we play BattleTech," and I saw it on like my local Reddit kind of thing at one point, and so I went, "Hey, can I maybe get in on that? Like, you guys play BattleTech? Because I don't really know anywhere else to go." The local stores tend to not stock it. We're not like a big enough city that there's a real group for it in the same way. And I managed to get in on this one. They got me into a Discord of all like the local wargaming people, and it's all people that I already kind of. I was like, oh, okay. Well, yeah, I'll just go over to so and so's house, and yeah, you do it there. Yep. All right, cool. They have a 3D printer, and they've got like huge, like 15-foot tables kind of thing. They've got fucking amazing setups. Holy shit. It is an unbelievable gaming place. Like, just dude's garage. But, like, the whole garage is just a gaming center, and it's a gigantic garage. You wouldn't 3D print a robot. Except, they would. And mostly terrain, honestly. Most of them have, like, bought all of the stuff, but they do it for, like, a lot of the terrain stuff that they're doing. So they've got some incredible terrain. I managed to get, actually, let me see if I can get a photo of this. I should have taken a photo of the actual board because, man, we had a great one. But this was... We had a convoy scenario where we had to protect... Sorry, the one team had to protect a convoy. I was one of the attackers destroying the convoy. We did it as a 2v2 with each of us having half of a lance. So we both had 2 robots apiece. And we got a narrow victory when this goddamn hero Wolverine went in with, as you notice, no arm. Hopefully this is showing. I think it is. Yeah. And it should have my mouse cursor in it as well. Okay, yeah. But if you'll notice, I had 0 right arm, got totally blown off. All of the armor and most of the internals on the left arm blown off. Most of this leg blown off. Most left torso and right torso and head. And it like ran into the midst of everybody and managed to get like the last 3 shots off, destroying the trucks, disabling them. It took, by the way, this damage is 3 PPCs from a cicada and 2 alpha strikes from an Atlas where nothing missed. Not a single one. It was so sick. You're wary of anyone who 3D prints mechs that CGL has for sale? Why exactly? I'm just curious. I don't necessarily disagree with you. I'm just curious your reasoning for it. Huh, the official sheet said the left arm on the left like the mech is facing away from me? What? These are the official sheets. It's like I'm looking at it head on. This is definitely the official sheets, because this is literally from my box that I just bought. I can 100% guarantee you that is the official sheet. It was still in a binder. Oh, you're commenting on my sheet. Okay. I mean, it's not like it's facing away from me. It's like it's facing towards me and it's using my left, which is weird. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's strange. Yeah. I can see what you mean about that. Doesn't really matter too much, but it was a lot of fun. I had a blast doing it. I got invited to do a full-on, like, campaign with them now, so I'll see if I hold up with that. It was a lot of fun, though. It was amazing how many people I knew. It was a bunch of people that I've known in the past, and, like, one of Tanya's friend's husband, things like that. Like, yeah, just a lot of people that I knew. So it was good. And thank you for the happy partnerversary, Redbriar, and everyone. It's my 8th year. Don't look at a calendar. Oh, also, whoop. That is my own off-stream thing. Whoop, 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 whoop. Last but not least, I suppose I should put on the rewards, so if people want to name pilots or mechs, they can do that. But yeah, there's a lot of people who prefer 3D printing to official because, let's say, they hate the character creation in this game. Oh, you're saying that they don't, like, because they don't want it to be woke. Yeah, this wouldn't be that group. Yeah, that's not this group. For sure. But from the sounds of things, too, like, it very much sounded like anything that is being currently printed by CGL. They're probably just buying. Unless there was, like, a specific reason that they wanted it slightly different because of, like, oh, I liked the old version of the way, like, this model is turned slightly this way or something. Not, like, anything really untoward in a way. And they all have, like, a lot of mechs that they've bought officially. Most of it seemed like they had 3D printed most of their terrain. There were some very cool painted models, and on my poor, sad, gray, unpainted, out-of-box garbage that I felt bad playing against all of their, like, really, really cool, big 3D printed, painted buildings, and that I cannot tell you, like, there must be almost 6 figures worth of, like, models in that garage. It was wild for, like, 3 dozen different tabletop games. It was pretty sick. It was a cool space. Like, everybody kind of shared it. It was one of those things where somebody was really, really awesome to host it at their house, but, like, it seemed like a very good group of everybody kind of pitching in with bits and pieces of things to put it all together. It was really cool.
Yes, Commander.
It was a lot of fun.
Waiting for orders.
So, we're going to have a little fun here ourselves. Where were we last time? We were just doing contracts, I guess, getting some rip. We needed to side with House Merrick is our big one. We want to ally with them. And then next we want to try to not piss off Steiner and Pirates. We're going to try and have those as kind of our trifecta of friends. You got 6 mechs sitting on a table primed and waiting to be painted. You'll get around to them eventually. Eventually. Yeah, exactly. I would love to do it. I haven't had time yet. I did just finish up the last big wedding of the year, so I have a bunch of weddings left, but there's nothing that's as pressing time-wise. I literally did it tonight. Just against the planetary government. Okay. Hostile Merrick forces. No. We gotta help the Merricks. Uh-oh. Yeah, we don't want to fuck up Merrick. Hey, buddy. I don't know if you can hear that. Capellans. Not lyrics. Hi, buddy. Go ahead. Come on. We'll defend the base. That seems like an alright one. I probably want to go 211 right now, too. Like, our salvage is going to be pretty medium for now. Just don't want to do anything where your brain's free to think right now. That's exceptionally fair. Oh, and we are short a mech. Go ahead, buddy. Hi. Uh-huh. Wow. That's so nice of you. Thank you for the rub. It'd be good. Get scent marked, nerd. Exactly. You know what's up. Oh, the other thing that I did on that actual Battletech tabletop night yesterday was I spent like 4 rounds with my awesome standing across from a Marauder as we just sat there and went, whoa-boom, Alpha Strike, whoa-boom, Alpha Strike against each other over and over. And each of us, like, every turn hit almost all of them. And so we were constantly like, bam, fall over, stand up, bam, fall over, stand up. Because in the tabletop, if you take at least 20 damage, you have to roll skill checks to not fall over. And both of us just, we nailed every single weapon shot and failed every single pilot skill. So we would just get up, hit every shot, and then immediately fall over. It was so good. That's how you play it awesome. No, it was great, because they were supposed to be defending the convoy, and instead I just tied up their Marauder, where they were like, eventually they went, wait a minute, this Marauder's not actually protecting that convoy. Like, the Awesome's not hurting it, but it's tying up, like, 2 units to sit here and just exchange. Why are we doing this? I'm like, that seems like, yeah, this is not a great idea for you. Also, as it turns out, the Marauder's great. The Awesome, in a one-on-one, just sit there and pound each other fight, it's kind of winning. It was kicking the shit out of that Awesome. Or out of the Marauder. In the last 2 turns, they went, I'm gonna move the Marauder away, and I'm like, come on, you don't want to play anymore? They had thought that they had such a great spot, because they found partial cover, and I was without cover. And they were like, oh, well, I'll just keep exchanging shots at this. And I just kept hitting all of my shots, even though they were in partial cover. And their partial cover meant they couldn't fire with their one arm, because they could only lean around and shoot. Whereas I'm just like, yeah, I'm out in the open, I'll just fire with everything. So I was getting all my weapons in, and they were only getting in half of theirs. Not a great exchange for them, actually, despite the cover. Oh, buddy, I know. I know. I'm yours. I am yours, thank you. Am I your human? The Centurion has LRM, so we're gonna want the indirect fire there, actually. Ooh, buddy, buddy, buddy. Don't do that to the mic. Yo, it's the YouTube again. Army of One. Hey, Rule. Welcome, welcome. Don't worry, it's like an army of 10 in Twitch. Probably more, but not many. There was a time, but it's been a long time since then. Oh, you were balanced by weight instead of by battle value? We did balance by battle value, which actually allowed the other team. I didn't realize that you could do it, that you could spend some points on getting extra gunnery and stuff, like getting better at shooting. And so they had like a bunch of goddamn snipers in their mechs, and I had no idea you could do that. So I'm sitting there going like, oh my god, my rolls are so much worse. This sucks. But then it also meant that I could field an awesome versus the things that they had, like a cicada. It worked out okay. We won.
Command interface.
Good evening. How's the hunt going? This is literally the first mission. Last 3 hours, that was you running a cicada in a circle around an awesome standing in a burning forest. Yeah, we did have the one partner that I had, because we had a 2v2, each of us controlling two. What he was doing is he had like a light mech, a howler, that was sitting on one of the secondary objectives and contesting it. And to get pips for evasion, like to basically get like so that it was harder to hit them, because if you move fast enough, for those that don't know, you basically get evasion chances. And so he would stand next to the point that he needed to stand to, and then he'd, because we were contesting it like side by side, there was a building. Oh my god, it was such a stupid setup. It ended up randomly happening here, where the secondary objective was on this point here. There was a building, like just an antenna tower right here, that could provide full cover if you wanted it. And so there was 2 mechs on either side, one from each team, constantly just like sitting there in full cover, like, no, I've got the point, no, I've got the point, like over and over. And he ran in circles every turn to make sure that he got evasion, and then would just like end his turn right back at the same spots that he was like maintaining control of the point. It's very ridiculous. Hi. Oh, buddy. I kind of want to just turn off my camera
this is scenic.
so people can see things like chances, but you're sitting here so cute, I don't want to do that. Do you want to come over? You've been very snuggly since we got you shaved. He's been a big lap kitty recently. Because you're cold all the time now, huh? Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Sounds technically correct. Yeah, it was an amazing, stupid thing to do. Yeah, none of the computer games really simulate the movement modifiers well. No, because inside of the actual tabletop too, if you do things like walk or run or things like that, you also have penalties to shooting. And yeah, in this game, the evasion is not nearly as strong as it is in actual tabletop. Like, because there's a lot of times when we were like sitting there and going, okay, well, obviously, like, this Highlander was one of the ones that he was running, has a line of sight, like my teammate, has a line of sight to the cicada. And we're like, okay, so, like, yeah, it's in medium range, so that seems like it's fine. We'll probably take a shot or two with this Gauss rifle that it's got. Oh, but the cicada jumped, so it has, like, a +4 to its movement, to, like, being hit. And with all the modifiers and everything, you're like, you would need to roll 13s on 2d6s. Not happening. So you just would not be able to hit at all. What are you doing, buddy? Are you just sitting here grumpy? He's right in front of the screen, grumping at me now. Are you grumpy? What's the matter? Oh, it's almost food time, isn't it? So you're saying that you want food. You gotta wait like an hour almost. Yeah. Sorry, bud. Alright, I'm gonna turn the camera off. So then you can all see the chances for hits. Okay, it was just the buildings. I was seeing this one and going like, what objective's over there? I don't really want to move off of... Actually, the Centurion's the one with the LRM, too. I don't really want to move off of the hill too much, because height advantage is a thing. But I can't see the screen. Nope.
10-4.
got an unknown on sensors.
Furball does not understand daylight savings time, correct? Sorry, really quickly, I have a thing for this. All the animals. How the fuck can I read a clock, John? I don't know, John.
Waiting for orders.
Can't get line of sight there.
Receiving you.
I'm fine with reserving here, actually. I shouldn't have moved the Centurion up. I just totally wasn't thinking. Like, right, this is a base defend. We don't want to advance. We want to defend. Also, this is literally our LRM boat, so... It screws us up, too, if you get rid of daylight. Life becomes simpler. Yeah, we should blot out the sun.
Standing by.
I agree.
Yes, Commander.
Why has no one else thought about this? I'm glad that chat's thinking.
Commander?
I wish that I had some Skyrim music queued up for Dawn Guard.
Engaging jump jet.
I have a weird relationship to daylight savings time because I'm very north compared to a lot of places. Like I'm in Canada. I'm not far north Canada at all. Very South Canada, in fact, for the most part. And it's dark at like 5 now. Like even 4:30. So in some ways I kind of get it, but like it's nice to try and extend that a little bit. But also I'm a night person, so it's awful for me because it helps the morning people because they wake up more in sunlight. For me, I wake up in sunlight anyway, but then I have to like get off work kind of thing or whatever in total darkness. Like it gets dark so damn early. I'm actually kind of curious, when is sunset today? Sunset today was... Yeah, sunset was lit. When I said 5 o'clock, I was exactly accurate. 4:59. Shit. So yeah, getting extra sunlight is kind of nice because it really fucking sucks to just, like... Not as bad now that I'm not working in an office, but when you're working in an office, waking up in darkness and then getting home in darkness is fucking misery.
Targeting core and alpha strike.
Standing by. Aye, aye. Yeah.
And
Move into
fire.
position.
That's kind of nice. Let's do that. Not great odds on anything. They
Take a
sprinted
shot.
in. Woo! That's good though.
Good to go.
Oh, I do not need a lot into there to get it. I was wondering if I take one off for the heat.
Take
Probably not. I want to make I'm not even sure we'll get it. Oh. I want... 2 of those went
Target's
internal.
taking a critical
I'm
hit.
thinking it's at 2. That's gotta mean that it's a 2, right? I'm pretty sure it's 2 center torso at this point. Yup. Oh my god, that's...
Waiting for orders.
I'm gonna
Coordinates
go over here
received.
and melee with the Jenner.
Targeting
kick it.
for physical attack.
It had so much heat on it, I didn't really want to fire again. Yep. That's why we put the left arm out, though. The Centurion's kind of built that way.
Commander.
I mean... Fuck. I guess.
On it.
Oh! Second I thought we didn't get it. I'm like, please.
That's a kill. Commander.
You can't do this to me.
Roger.
Considering there's not anything else on the board. Yeah.
Let's hit them hard. One less target.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Good news, that one doesn't have any way to actually shoot the buildings.
Standing by.
Those things. Let's move the Jenner up as a spotter.
I'm
It's
there.
unharmed, so I think I'm okay with that. Getting sprint so that it's both guarded and evasive isn't bad either.
What's up, boss? Confirmed.
Centurion doesn't need to be that close. It's our LRM boat. And I don't want to get it close now that it's kind of beat up, so. Ooh, a 10F Javelin? Ugh, yeah, I was gonna say,
What
that's
do you
the
need?
4 laser one. I don't love that one. Although, I do like that I get some pot shots here.
Heading out.
Oh, that's a Griffin. That's a real mech.
Orders. Roger that.
I understand why the effects of the hits are delayed after everything finishes firing, but yeah, it's annoying. Sometimes it'll happen in the mid, so it kind of screws you up. The ordering of it sometimes is weird.
Locked on. All right.
Oh, cool, here, wow. Hey, Boyks, good to see you.
Reporting critical hit. No retreat.
A Panther.
Commander.
Yeah, this is a great position for me to be in. Definitely.
10-4.
What?
That hit something good.
Oh, no destruction of anything? That's... oof. I mean, jump
Waiting
jets,
for orders.
I guess. Really? That's nasty there. Did we leave it at 2 again? No, we didn't even get a single shot on that. Wow.
Aye, aye.
There. I'm like, oh, if you don't
Target
die.
eliminated.
Does this game also have the XCOM 99% miss? A lot less, actually.
Yes, Commander.
I think it's because, like, everything takes, so the big thing with this one, it kinda does. You can definitely get hosed that way. As an example, actually, I had one yesterday morning. It was kind of amazing that I should show. So, to explain, boys, they have armor on the front. These mechs actually don't have full armor, because we're very early on in the game, so it's giving us some advantages. But it'll show, like, this bar is the armor, this side is the internal structure. And they'll go orange once they actually have lost all of their armor. Normally they're white, so, like, as you can see here, right? And these are each individual spots. So you can, like, knock off arms, or torsos, or legs, things like that. Here is one that I had yesterday that is unbelievably fucked up. It's so bad. I still kind of can't believe that this happened. On my own time, yesterday, I had this happen. Where I had hit every single part of this mech to the extent that I'd stripped off all of the armor, but not actually done any internal damage. It had all of its limbs, all of its weapons, everything else was active. It's sick as hell. The worst part is I actually got 3 headshots on this thing, which normally would kill it very easily, especially because the mech that I was shooting at it with the headshots, was a Marauder that had a Gauss rifle and 2 UAC 5s, but it was in cover and had the Lance module. So it was stopping 10% of the damage, which is like... I think it must have been at like 1 on the head. I didn't take a screenshot of that, but it was ridiculous. Absolutely absurd. The way that this game makes it a little bit easier, though... Ooh, that's not what I meant to do. The way this game makes it a little bit easier / better for, like, the percentages, though, is that you fire off, like, not 1 shot at 85%. You fire off 6, right? So it means that it spreads out your... you know, really bad misses in a way that kind of feels better than just the XCOM, fuck I missed, fuck I missed, fuck I missed, right? When you do it on this and you go, fuck I missed, fuck I missed, fuck I missed, oh, I hit. And it feels better. It's not great, but it feels better.
I'm on it. Standing by.
Check out this Griffin. I'd love salvage from it. And in fact, let's indirect fire on
Here it comes.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, this game is fantastic, boys. It's really fun.
Standing by.
How much heat do we have? We have a lot of heat. Thinking about just shin kicking this. 'Cause I could probably, if I can just get that leg gone. It's not gonna get it out with the Jenner, but sinking some is not bad. You've bought some minis and maps for this, but for the Lancer TTRPG. Oh, did you get the stuff from Battletech for it? That's sick. I knew that you were doing the Lancer stuff. Lancer sounds so goddamn fun. I have seen so many great things about Lancer.
Orders. Coordinates received.
That big BattleTech plush mechs at ECCC. What's that one? I don't know that one.
Firing.
Yeah, I've seen some of the plush. I've got to imagine no small amount of them are Urbies, because Urbies are amazing. Oh, Emerald City Comic Con, of course. Right.
Got it.
Seattle.
Roger. How'd that taste? Receiving you.
I don't want you to have a leg anymore, please.
Engaging. Target.
Don't have any legs. Nope.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
So yeah, one of the other really fun things about this game is that you actually get salvage from... You can negotiate for more or less salvage rights when you accept a mission. And depending on what you blow up on other mechs is what you get for salvage. So if we get like a headshot on this thing, we get like the entire mech as salvage if we want. It takes up a few slots to pick it all, but you get like all the parts that you need to make that mech. If you blow off both the legs, you get most of it. That kind of thing.
Good to go.
If you destroy all of it, you get very little salvage. And you get like one part instead. So it does some cool things there too. What does this have for rear armor? 12?
Heading out.
Hey. Rude.
Commander? Rolling. Copy that, Commander.
Dang, I was really hoping I could knock him over again.
Scored a critical hit.
He should be at if he gets hit one more time. Ooh, that building's looking bad.
Yep.
Not the javelin. Panther, yeah. Time to sink some heat. Give that arm a good kick.
Badass. Aye, aye. Copy that. Hostile eliminated.
Unfortunately, we're not getting a lot of salvage from that. Hey.
Reporting minimal damage.
Waiting for orders.
Kind of the, like, shoot this javelin in the back, you know?
Coordinates received. Firing on rear arc.
Woo! Hell yeah, there we
Bet
go.
that hurt.
I don't want to lose any of the buildings because we get a bonus. If we shoot it, then it'll stop firing on the buildings.
I'm losing armor bad.
Ready for orders.
Call me when you're losing hit points. Armor is made to be lost.
Moving out.
Alright, I'm actually going to put it in the back of this Panther now, because the other one already moved.
Looking for an alpha strike. go.
Give him a good kick for it.
Coordinates received. Time to get physical.
Oh!
Oh, crap.
Or no, they both.
Commander?
What am I talking about? No, that was dumb. Whatever. No big difference.
Affirmative. Target's taking a critical hit.
Oh, get out of here! This armless panther
That
just
shot went internal.
nails us.
I'm here.
Oof. I'm bad at dragging the map around.
Ha!
Yes, Commander. Location confirmed.
We actually fight this.
Locking in all weapons.
Honestly, the main reason being that I'm gonna generate a lot of heat and then I can start punching again.
Moving out.
Still meleeing with most of its limbs blown off. Should have been piloting a Black Knight. You get to say that to me. You know it's an activation phrase.
Ready for orders.
Give me your money. Maybe I should just get close enough to start punching. Kind of sucks for our odds to hit you.
Heading out.
85% still?
Target confirmed.
How are you alive?
Solid connection on that one.
Mission
Oh,
successful.
that was the last turn, so I'm gonna miss out on salvage from both of those. Because that was just a weird defend mission. Go ahead. Come here. Alert, we have the boy. Hi. You're kind of on the mouse. Hi. Oh, that's nice.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, what do you see?
The boy.
It's the boy. Yeah? Oh. So if you're still here, Boix, one of the other cool things that this game in particular did, in 2018, I might add, Harebrained Schemes seems like a great dev, and I'm really sad about what happened to them after this and that there's never going to be another of these. Even though they wanted to. Man, this game's so fucking cool. But if you have your barracks,
Commander?
can we actually... Yeah, we can customize any of them. So, I can customize any of these characters, and you can do any pronouns, and with any portrait. Yeah, it's really... There's great customization in this thing. Like, really good customization. They also very, very publicly had people get mad at them for it, and they very publicly went, get bent. It's like, fuck off. It sucks what happened to Harebrained. What ability do we want to work for on this one? Could do another sensor lock. I really like my guts piloting. Like Brawler, I think is what the special type is called. I like my punch bots. Let's do this.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Waiting for orders.
And now, with, like, ones that have gotten their abilities, it's basically a race just up the gunnery tree. I like having my weapons hit, weirdly enough.
Training complete.
Yes, good
Yeah,
to
a
go.
lot of the mech groups are pretty fucking rad.
Receiving you.
The only thing that I might want to change here is I might want to go for, like, either Master Tactician or Coolant Vent first. Probably, honestly, yeah, for this one, definitely Master Tactician. The reason being that you can then have... So the thought process behind that, for this kind of a character, is that you've got Sensor Lock, which is not going to build up any heat, because you're not firing anything. So you can vent your heat without using coolant vent, essentially. And then you can just get, like, Master Tactician and have them move earlier in the turn order, so they can pilot a really heavy mech that might need a turn off from, like, heat generation and just be frontline, and they can sensor lock when they need to, and they get to, like, move early even though they're in a heavy mech. So that's kind of nice. Kind of feel like I'm still on the gunnery train, though.
Mech warrior training complete.
Waiting for orders.
We have our ship upgraded. Okay. And of course, the other fun thing about these games, tooling your mechs up. Imagine if you were playing, like, Gran Turismo, where you can sit there and, like, fiddle with the engines, but instead they're 21st century mechs, and all fictional. Way better.
STG's the attack of the polymer-coated man. Attendance is mandatory, so we'll see you there.
Oh man, I'd love to see the polymer-coated man. We're gonna put the Irby down in the order here. Okay. Let's drop Helldivers. It's got a little bit of that feel, yeah? A little bit. Do you know anything about the setting of this, by the way, Boix? I don't know if you've ever come in for any of these. It has its problems, but there's also some pretty rad stuff. Because it was built in... I mean, it started in the 80s, right? So it's got some 80s issues. Lost base to local pirates. Don't want to fight pirates. Don't want to fight Merrick. Yeah, Capellans. We could do that. I think that I'm still good with 211. I have Helldivers too. I could be convinced to do Helldivers again. I really liked Helldivers. It was a lot of fun. It's full of very goofy, dumb bullshit.
Command interface initiated.
You want to play more Helldivers? We don't really have more people to play with. You can always ask in my Discord. There's a bunch of people in my Discord that actually have it. Like, we could probably set up some groups. I don't even have to stream it. Like, Boix has it, I have it, you have it, Madame Adversary has it, I think. Egrets obviously seems like they want to try and play, like... Arkham's playing Helldivers right now. We've got access to a whole community. That's the whole point of that. You're welcome to use the voice comms in there, too. More than welcome. Right, Capellan between us and the convoy. Alright. We don't want our Centurion up to the front. I might just try and go down behind this ridge. I love the indirect fire, but...
Location confirmed. Well, look
Oh.
what we have here.
Or... there's just the Locust right there.
Got it.
I'd like to swing this group around. Yeah, I'll bring
Coordinates
Commando and
received.
Black Tech. We'll split them up a little bit.
Rolling.
Imagine a Centurion ending up in front of everything, of anything. We did it last time. I was a fucking idiot and actually put my Centurion in the front in the base defense. Because I'd forgotten it was base defense and just started sprinting my dudes
Commander?
right at them. What, I can't see from there? That's interesting.
What's up, boss?
Oh, I want to move before this spider. That thing's gonna get so many
Moving
evasion
out.
tips. Spiders are damn fast.
Solid connection on that one.
Right through all that evasion. That's what we were
Standing by.
talking about earlier, that the tabletop is, like, a lot better about the evasion stuff, because there's almost no chance that that would have landed in tabletop. They probably did not even have, like, the chance to hit in tabletop with that kind of a move, and at that distance. Do I want to reserve? I think I do.
Gotcha.
I want to see what this is. Maybe it comes into view. What's a vehicle? Uh-huh.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, now I can't see it. Now that I actually want to see it to spot for our LRM. Oh, that thing is kind of wrecked already.
Targeting all and Alpha Strike.
Woo! Nice. Oh, that's so good, too, because now it has 0 evasion.
Yeah.
I'm certainly not counting up to war crime, don't worry. I wouldn't do that, not me.
Firing. All weapons. Target's taken a critical hit. Yes, Commander.
Yeah, exactly, Loaf.
Acknowledged.
Sure. Do I need that much on it? 80%. 15% call shots. Yeah.
I copy. Tango down.
Best to make sure it doesn't move ever again. Another vehicle. Yep.
Light damage, Commander.
Standing by.
Heading out. Firing full complement on enemy.
There we go.
Tango down.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, am I not going to be able to get a line of sight on that? But what if I want a line of sight on that? Like, really badly? Shit. I really want a line of sight on the vehicle.
Coordinates received.
So I can definitely get this one already.
Firing all
Deal
weapons.
with LRM afterwards.
Frag the vehicle.
Oh, look at that. They helped me. That was nice of them.
Orders.
We'll just sprint around.
Confirmed. Orders. Copy that.
I have enough ammo for 11 more rounds.
Target confirmed.
I think that hold on.
One for the scrap heap.
I honestly don't know how you beat some of these missions. Like, that was a bonus objective to beat all of those. So, I mean, technically we could just run to here and not fight them. But I don't know
Move into
how you
position.
fucking do that and win the mission.
Position
Like, just
confirmed.
let those things just pop shots in your back the entire mission. Like, some of the secondary objectives, totally get. I understand why you wouldn't finish all of them, but that one, man, how do you not? And that's where, like, Lofsneeze is talking about, where a light mech in tabletop for that kind of a mission would actually be perfectly fine. And you would totally do it without getting the secondary. Because you just jump ahead of all the stuff in between. They'd have almost no shot of hitting you. You land here, and then you just start racing away with the convoy, if you can. Still tough, not, like, guaranteed or anything. But you could see how it would be possible.
Roger
Here
that.
it's just like, what do you want from me?
I copy.
You don't nearly get the evasion bonuses that you'd need for that.
I'm there.
Yes, and your evasion gets removed as things shoot at you. Which is not a thing that happens in tabletop. If you're evasive, you're evasive.
Commander?
There's a lot of differences between
Confirmed.
this and the actual tabletop game. It does a decent job of simulating it, and I understand why they made the changes, but there's quite a few changes.
Roger that.
I gotta get close to these. They don't think that I'm not escorting them. They get real picky about that.
On the move. On it.
I hope they don't get mad. Where's my escort? Right around. Okay, they're good. Yeah, this one rhymes with tabletop. It's like poetry. Yeah, there are definitely, like, cool changes in this that are actually good. Some of it, like, streamlines some things, too, but... the evasion stuff is weird. Like, having played tabletop now, I'm like, oh, yeah, okay, I understand why people are like, what the fuck is with the evasion in this game?
Spotted.
It's like, oh, I get that now. Where do we think the final assault's gonna come from?
Coordinates
Oh.
received.
This Jenner can go most anywhere. Up there.
Good work, Commander. Hold this position until the package is underway.
Hell yeah!
In tabletop last night, we had yeah, you need a lot of luck or something specifically designed to counter light mechs and later tabletop. Yeah, I've heard that the light mechs get wild fucked up. But I had a very funny moment in
Standing by.
tabletop last night where we sent in a light mech to like shin kick an Atlas in a way that it was almost certainly going to get exploded and just turn to mist. And we're like, oh, it's okay, like, it'll be a sacrifice, we can win the game kind of thing off of it. And it's like, I'm like, oh yeah, I can just imagine our pilot's in there and it's like, hey, wait, what are you guys saying? It's like, whoa, hot mic, sorry. Turn that off, it's okay, you're good. Please just go to this location. We've got your best interests in mind.
I'm there.
That Vindicator is looking juicy. Right arm, yeah. I guess I'll go with that. Oh boy, got the small laser.
That hurt.
Why would we want a particle cannon when we can get a laser?
Receiving you.
Oh, can I really not see that? Here I can. I don't love jump jetting. I'll do this. Yeah, so we had a bunch of newbies and a veteran. In that, like, so 2 people had played about, like, 4 or 5 games. I had played none. And 1 guy had been playing for 20 years. So I was on the veterans team. And he advocated very hard for kicking that Atlas because you get the chance to
On
trip.
my way.
But also, it was like, it wasn't just that there was an Atlas there, it was a Howler. So it's like, God, the thing had, I can't even remember. Basically, if any shot from any weapon on any of the mechs that were in the area hit it, it would just turn to mist. Like, it was absolutely fucked. And it was going to shin kick an Atlas, but it also meant that not only would that mean that it was next to an Atlas, one of the biggest, if not the biggest mechs in the game, for the time period, for sure. It was also going to take shots from the Marauder and a Cicada. Like, it was in range of everything. It was in a bad spot.
Locking in all weapons.
But I will still melee you with the clan mech, because they do that. That's fair. Don't the clans hate melee, though?
Location confirmed.
It's not honorable.
I copy. Commander?
Hoping I can get this thing before it gets turned. Really? Dang.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Huh. Does it have any weapons left? It might not. It might just be... God. Guys, stop shooting at the single evasive mech. Oh, good. The other evasive mech.
Objective secured.
That felt a little like the tuxedo mask meme. Ah, my job here is done, but you didn't do anything. This is always a little weird on these missions. There's
right.
like no
Who's
reason
next?
they should get that advantage.
Waiting for orders.
Although they all just decided to walk past this Jenner and let them have rear shots, so... Huh. Or commando.
Targeting for an alpha strike. That hit something good.
Dang.
Commander?
Yeah.
Rolling.
Try and take at least one piece off the field.
10-4. That hit something good.
Dang. Maybe should have done a targeted one and shot the legs out.
Damage minimal. Waiting for orders.
Oh yeah, this Vindicator is literally nothing now. Huh. I'd probably still take it out.
Time to
It's still
unload.
melee. That's one of the weird things about this game. It's still alive. Oh my god.
That hit something.
Didn't even get a
good.
leg. But they're still just as effective at melee at this point, which is ridiculous. What is left on you? Oh my god.
Ready for orders.
Obnoxious.
Confirmed.
AC-10 on that. Take off both these lasers and the other two on this.
Confirm.
There we go.
Solid connection on that one. Commander?
Let's just try and get this javelin in the back.
Reporting. Major.
Standing by.
Major armor loss. You're fine, baby. Ugh, this javelin's kind of an issue. Or could just kick it.
Coordinates received.
I have way too much else.
Ha!
Woo! Oh, hell yeah! Give it a good old
Target
headbutt.
down.
That's sick. You love to see it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Heading out.
Bullshit. Yeah, it's total bullshit. Oh, absolutely. That was wildly lucky.
Tango down. Ready for orders.
No way Jenner has enough melee damage for that. It
I get
doesn't
you. On the
normally,
move.
but they're shoddy because we're early on. So they only have 50% of their normal armor. Otherwise, you're totally correct. That was absolute bullshit. I got stupid lucky.
Hostile.
Very funny. Love
Mission
to see it.
successful.
The only one that had full armor still. Well, full 50% armor. We're doing like half skull missions. These are really early on. We're just trying to build up our armaments and stuff. Gotta get my money. Oh, they've had the 1AA variant. Huh. I kind of want to grab that part. It does suck that I might not get a full mech then. But, I think I'm okay with that. Dang. I don't know that a Javelin 1A or 10A is really gonna replace that anyways. I much prefer the F. It's also wild that I can now, like, say that. Know what the differences are. It's, ooh, it's getting bad, people. It's getting real bad. This game's hitting me. It's hitting me hard. We do not want to fight Merrick. Do not want to fight Merrick. Yeah, I think that all the rest of these are. And pirates, yeah. So, we could do Swift Reclamation. We were also looking at some of the flashpoints. Yeah, travel contacts there, but joint venture is here. I don't remember what that one is. 36, that 256. We also want to make friends with Steiner, so we could do that.
Calculating course now, Commander.
One quick second. Before we do that...
Standing by.
Hey, Sponge! Good to see you.
Aye.
Hopefully you're having a good night. Well, you know...
What's up, boss?
I really want to save up for that gun.
Standing by. What's up, boss?
Same here. Yeah.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
I'm fine with normal morale, I think, too.
All hands, make ready for docking maneuvers.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
Excellent. Training modules are real nice.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the
Grab
crew
one of those.
moving.
Like our mech pilots to be able to, I don't know, shoot things. The mech pilots need to pilot their mechs.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Undocked from junction. We're clear. We've entered orbit, Commander.
So we'll see what the contracts are here first. Connecting to Comstar. Okay. Pirate leader. Alright, we gotta repo a thing. Sure. These skulls are a little scary. Granted, I think the flashpoint is also 2, isn't it? 2.5. Pirates. The joint task force of Capellan and Curitans. You love that the training modules are just the Battletech center pods. I so wish that I could have ever seen what those were like. They seem both terrible and very fun. Oh god, the tag team one. They're still operational. Are there a couple still operational?
Loose gear about the mech thing.
Now I wouldn't mind getting some salvage. Oh, we do have a 10F. In Badlands, though. It's gonna be a worse Jenner. Might be a better Commando, though. Worse on the heat, but, like, better on movement. Slightly better on the durability and stuff, too. Yeah. Like... Go to the stupid metal baby. There are still some pods out there. There's none near me. Put it that way. Do that. Gotta go to Minnesota or Texas. Yeah, that's a little ways away for me. I've got... Did they ever update the game then?
Prepare for combat.
Like... Did they change them into, like, MechWarrior Online pods? Or are they... Yeah. Because that game was... old, right? Like... Oh, now I gotta know. Maybe gameplay video? They might have updated it. There's a getinthepods.com. Although, apparently that link is broken. Huh. Yeah, okay. They have a convention tour schedule, apparently. When were these made? Yeah, 1990. So, like, that's gotta be just real ass to play. Yeah, there's one in Texas, one in Minnesota. There's a private one in Solaris Babylon? What the fuck is that? Huh. Doesn't even say where it is. Yeah, Minnesota. Michigan has some. There's apparently a couple in Michigan. Excuse me. Ooh. And apparently they think there's about 42 pods floating around there in private hands.
Command interface initiated.
Which, what are you gonna do with, like, one pod privately? Oh, right, listen. Mercenaries, do us all a favor and stay out of the way. Let the professionals work. This guy for real, boss? So let him take all the enemy fire. Just stick near him and keep him alive. Doesn't matter who gets the kills, as long as these professionals make it back more or less intact. Sorry, Apache. Local government lands will cover your advancing. That won't be necessary, cargo. We've got this. Please stay put out of our field. Then you can lift off and collect your payment. No, I would actually not be allowed to do that. Thank you. I am scared with the mechs they're wielding that we are woefully underpowered, which I knew going in, but ugh. Okay, well, hopefully we can at least flank, maybe?
Coordinates received. Moving to position.
If we can get into their rear arcs, we can still help out
Moving
a lot.
out.
Hopefully win this. This could go real bad for us, though.
We got company. Standing by.
Let's let them have some turns. Alright.
Got something you want done? Sweet.
I mean, at least we get to see. I think I'm okay with this. Spider, Wolverine. Huh. I just sensor lock the spider?
Sensors locked
We'll
on.
generate way too much heat by firing. Yeah, spawning at least also gives our friends a chance to shoot. So that's another big boy. I'm guessing a griffin?
Systems holding.
What would have 5 LRM like that? One of the griffin variants. It could certainly be a Wolverine, I think. I think one of the Wolverine variants has it. God, they're gonna move up so slow. That's the worst part. Just knowing that. Kill that. Wolverine isn't in cover. Hey, John Locke. Good to see you. Much like that spider. Wolverine is way scary. Oh, can you guys at least sprint forward? Hate our AI teammates in these missions. Oh good, everything turned towards our one generator.
Damage minimal.
Time to get the fuck out.
Ready for orders.
Like, that's just so much heat. That's not gonna be worth it. Instead, like, just sprint so we're behind cover here, and we can get ready for flight kin maneuvers afterwards.
Copy that.
That's the thing to do. Get this boy out of there.
Yeah. Roger.
Alright. Now this Jenner needs to fucking leave.
Orders.
Technically, we can get shots on the spider.
I get you. On the move. Here it comes. That hit something good.
We're gonna wait. I don't really feel like running our commando or javelin now into all of their groups in there before they take their turn. Plus, if we give these guys time to move up, they can hopefully soak some damage for us. Yeah, like that. They're also in a way better position. Like, they're currently in these trees for cover. Whereas we're very exposed. I think it's a good position for us to, like, go around and shoot in the back in a minute, but...
Reporting. Minimal damage.
I kind of want to reserve again. Oh good, you ran forward just far enough to be out of cover. Good job, AI. Fucking fantastic. I am a little worried that they have something at Initiative 2, because that might mean that they have a heavy yet. I mean, our allies are all in pretty good mediums. There's that. Wow, how is this spider still alive? I don't love the fact they can have
Good to go.
cannot quite get to that. If I want to go into cover. I would like to go into cover, I think.
Acknowledged.
Shit. See new contacts, probably the Curtain Lance. Listen up, people. We got another Lance in the AO, so we need to intercept them before they can flank us. I don't think he's listening to our comms. Heavy just means I get to run around and shoot in the back a lot. If it was tabletop, maybe a little less here is the problem.
Roger. Aye, aye. Confirmed. Copy that.
Saving a little bit because we are going to missile it also. Is that center torso? It did. Oof. That is bad chances. Maybe I just wreck this Wolverine. Knocking it over seems pretty good anyway. The tiers are light, medium, heavy, and assault is the final. It's 20 to 35 is light. 40 to 55 is medium. 60 to 75 is heavy, and then 80 plus are assault mass.
Commander?
If I remember correctly, which I believe I do. Alright, so our Javelin went in and did its little harass move. Now it's time for our Javelin to get the fuck out and stop doing our little harassment move. stupid spider. I don't want our friends shooting it either, is the thing. I could actually jump into the mineral field. Because being in the mineral field makes us more difficult to shoot. Gonna generate a lot of heat.
Lifting off.
Very nice.
Yo! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate looking out on the YouTube. Only need to hit once. 3 coin flips.
Roger that. That's a kill. Good to go. Receiving you.
Could try and shoot that prone Wolverine, but I am running into some real danger by doing that. I'm gonna wait and let our friends go. Nice. No, they can still keep going. I'm good. Our friends are assholes anyways. Not much of this Wolverine left. Come on, kill it. Oh, man. Oh, look at that thing. There's nothing on it. Is it literally 1? Hold up. Oh, I'm not gonna. I'm pretty sure it was 1. Wait, it's still not dead. Oh my god. You're kidding. That's actually absurd. Look at this thing. Everything is one shot
Waiting
and it
for
falls
orders.
off. Every single part of it. I shouldn't have done this one first. I actually fucked that up. I should have moved something else. I just realized I could just pepper it with a couple of, like, split fire and just shoot it with some missiles and get rid of it. Now I'm stuck. It's gonna actually get a turn. And it's still fully functional if I don't just shoot it with this. That's so stupid. Ugh. Not build up too much heat.
I copy. And that's the way we do it.
Man.
Yes, Commander.
That was dumb of me, actually. Because I could have easily picked it off with, like,
Moving out.
just a little bit of missile. Worth precision strike. Not really.
Locked on target. No luck.
See if we can at least knock that boy over. so far, we've taken almost no shots, and
Yes, Commander.
we have taken out 2 mechs, so I'm feeling not too bad about this. I'm still mad about that move, though. That was a real dumb thing. Yeah, that's another change from tabletop. Any pilot can declare split fire. Yeah. That being said, unlike this one, there's pretty big penalties to split firing.
Holding.
Just +1 to the roll. +1 to the roll is a pretty big thing. Plus, if you split to another one, it's +1 to the roll again. So, like, +2 then. And that's actually pretty big. Like, as Loadsneeze was pointing out earlier. Coda!
I feel the cosmos.
Thank you for being here for my 8-year partnerversary. I sure planned how I got partner. Great. Think about that date. But yeah, as Loafsneeze pointed out, like, that, the difficulty isn't like a flat line. It is exponentially harder, essentially, as it goes on.
Holding for the right opportunity.
Nice to have you here, Coda. Thank you for the 8 months of subbing. Oh shit, stray shot headshot? Good job, teammate. Hey. That's rude.
They've blown past my armor.
You're not supposed to hit me. Hit this local government asshole. So many mechs. Phoenix Hawk. God, I wish I had some flamers. Assassin. Kind of a clusterfuck. I don't really want to be in the middle of this. This is just begging for some artillery. Where's a mortar when you need one?
Standing by. Waiting for orders.
God, this is a bit scary, but need to sink some heat. We might be able to rip off that Panther's PPC. And we can always just knock it to the ground.
Ready for orders. Ready for orders.
Oh, that was actually stupid. Been making some real moves. The Shadowhawk's in cover. Maybe not what I want to shoot. It is the scariest mech here. But
detected.
Unsteady. Can I melee
Aye,
that?
aye.
I can. God, that's dangerous. I'll just run into the middle of all of them. With my back exposed. Oh. I would get to go right away, so I could just get in, kick it, run the fuck away. And knocking over the Shadowhawk's a big deal. I'm gonna do it. The missile barrages are pretty great. The only thing that's better is being able to do the, like,
Waiting for orders.
melee attack, and then you fire off all of your missiles afterwards. Or, like, not missiles, but, like, all your small weapons fire, small lasers, things like that. Because it's so goofy, it looks so dumb,
Roger
and
that.
it's so funny. Showing them my bad leg, which sucks, but...
I copy.
That was a pretty good turn for that Jenner, I'd say. Knock
Going
over a
critical hit.
Shadowhawk, blow off the PPC on a Panther.
Receiving you.
And now you, I'd like to back up again.
Got it.
It's gonna duck and dodge in and out. Let's make sure we get this.
Mech destroyed.
Are you fucking kidding? Did one of these just shoot 5 LRM and nothing else? One of our friends did that? That was your turn? Who did that? I need names. What dummy didn't fire all their weapons or move at all? We're kind of just a point-blank range slugfest here. You should be firing everything. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, that's great. It's looking real good for us right now. Oh, thanks. And I can pepper it with I think it already went? I could be wrong.
Waiting for orders. Roger. Everybody's gonna get some.
Oof. Missed the 90.
No joy.
Ouch. Not worried about the assassin if he can talk that much. I should be just trying to kill this thing. Huh.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Dang.
Orders. Acknowledged.
Kinda hate this. And I'd really like to get rid of this thing.
Giving them everything I've got.
No way!
Solid connection on that one.
Get out of here. It can't be.
What's up, boss?
Oh, that sucks.
Moving out.
Wow! I left it at absolutely nothing.
Acknowledged.
Alright.
Enemy down.
I still gotta just make sure it's gone. Oh. Okay, stop just firing 5 LRM and actually do something. Where our friends start doing things, but I guess not.
Reporting. Heavy damage. Good to go.
Okay, I need to get you out of here. If we go here, we're in mineral fields, so we're less likely to be hit. Less likely to hit, also, but I think this is fine.
Locked on. Target's taken a critical hit.
Very cool. Glad we went for max salvage on this one. There's a lot of mechs on the field.
Engaging target.
Oh, didn't take the arm. Hey, and Dark! Good to see you. Thank you for the happy partnerversary. Go.
Light damage. Holding firm. Commander?
Give him a good kick.
Targeting. Physical attack. Receiving you. Roger that.
I'm giving you a rough melee, but I need to see the
Locked on for physical attack.
Oh, we got there. We should. There's one mech that's just only LRMing. Griffin just decided that
Yes,
it was
Commander.
gonna nope out of there. I mean, I guess. Let's just stranded, huh? Surrounded by 2 Wolverines, 2 Shadowhawks, and my entire lance on top of everything else. That's bad. probably need to LRM that Griffin, considering it just ran away. Yo, Surge! Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the happy partnerversary. I've done a fantastic job of planning out when I got partner. It's 8 years. Do that, man, and then cry a little. Welcome all you cool people, though. We're doing a little bit of BattleTech. I started a new campaign. I also recently started playing tabletop BattleTech. It's been an absolute blast. For those that don't know, Surge After Dark is also Surge Jaeger during the day. An extremely cool streamer. I'll give a shout out to the other accounts. You can have both of them to follow. And welcome, welcome, friends. Hi, I'm Ilian. I do a lot of things. Obviously, I do some tactics games. Oh, Surge Raid. I'm here twice now. Thanks, John Locke. It was really funny the other day when I got a raid from somebody that I still had up on the other screen. And so when I put up, like, the bot put up my already following and stuff, it said raider from the stream that had just raided me, which was really good. But, anyway, sorry, I'm Ilian. I've been on Twitch for a long time. I believe 11 years, in fact, just this month. It's my 8th-month partnerversary and 11 years, 10 years, 11 years of streaming period. We do a lot of things. I used to do a lot of Magic. Now I do just kind of variety stuff. I have a show on Mondays called DOS Cider, where I stream DOS games and rank them. We're about 210 in. Yo, Shake the Box also. Oh my god. I just got a wonderful raid from Surge, but it's nice to have you here also. I was just saying who I am and what I do. I do Rogues Days on the weekend, DOS Cider on Monday, which is me playing DOS games and ranking them. Let's go double raid. Shake the Box is a really, really cool roguelike streamer, so all you cool Surge Raiders, you should definitely check out Shake the Box also. But yeah, and then on the weekends I do a lot of roguelikes, and I do like tactics games. I really like XCOM, and BattleTech's been just fantastic. It's a really neat setting. Big stompy mechs. It has some wild lore and also some like really weird licensing problems that are actually kind of funny to talk about. So if you play BattleTech in tabletop, because this is actually a tabletop war game that started as Robotech, I believe, but now it's made by Catalyst Game Labs, but through a partner licensing agreement with Topps. Topps being the baseball card people. Oh, Battle Droids, that's what it was. You're right. Yeah, that's right. Robotech is different. You're right. It was Battle Droids, yes. And then I forgot, they got into all the licensing problems with Robotech originally. That's what it was. They also, Battle Droids and Macross also have the same mech design. So if you've ever seen Macross, you will notice that a lot of the mechs are the same. They didn't steal them. They didn't steal them. They hired like a licensing firm and stuff, I thought. Like, wasn't there like a whole thing? Wasn't there like a... I thought it was a... Am I wrong? I know that it wasn't stolen. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, they licensed the design. I don't think there was an eventually to it. I think that they just licensed them. And there's a weird stuff. There's all kinds of very strange things in this universe. It's a thing. Also, the bad guys are AT&T. Space AT&T are the villains of the current setting, which is pretty good. Like, where we are in this game. Harmony Gold licensed Macross from a different Japanese studio. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. So there was a, like, company that designed all of these mechs, and then they licensed it to multiple different groups. And it was just an unbelievable nightmare. But yeah, basically there is Comstar is what they're called, and they are... they have, like, the hyper... Oh, God. HPG network. It's Hyper Pulse Generator network. So it's the way that people can actually communicate across the galaxy, and they make it a war crime to attack it, because they're like, well, we don't want a Dark Age. Everybody needs to be able to communicate, which makes sense, but then you realize that, oh, they have a monopoly on that, and basically any time that any really good tech is found, they just, like, cut your communications feeds and move their own secret private army in and take it all. It's great. Should I punch this Phoenix Hawk? So this is a tactics game. It's very much like an XCOM in a way, in that it is a squad of 4 that you're always bringing out. We have extras because we are doing this as a joint operation with another company. Yeah, that's the less annoying group of Comstar. I mean, eventually there's the whole Word of Blake thing, but yeah, that's much later. That doesn't happen yet.
On the move.
Word of Blake is later, and we don't talk about Word of Blake. I'm kind of the opinion, I was talking with people last night, because I was actually playing tabletop Battletech. What year is it in game? 3025. It's like right at the beginning. The Word of Blake stuff is, like, quite a ways after the clans invade and all that. Oh god, we're getting real into war. And I kind of agree with what the tabletop people were saying the other day, was that, like, the Comstar Jihad Word of Blake stuff was very, like, trying to take the Warhammer, like, Adeptus Mechanicus stuff and do, like, communications wizards, which is like, make your own thing. It was already cool. Hey, hey, hey. Don't shoot me. Ow.
I'm getting real banged up here.
I had to overheat to do it. Snappy.
Engaging.
Yeah, it's like super early in the game. It's the earliest that you can do Battletech.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
So what were you up to, Jake, you were saying you were doing Silent Hill 2. What was Surge up to? What is going on over in Surge Land? We can knock this thing over, right? Oof. Maybe not at 30%. 5.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Over. So that'll definitely knock it over if we destroy its left leg. Ever seen JoJo Part 5 where they all just like curb stomp somebody in the street?
Receiving you.
Feeling a little bit of that right now. Let's reserve our turn. We want to let this Griffin do first if we can. Oh god, our allies don't know what to do though. On the new Dragon Age tonight. Oh hell yeah. How is Veilguard? I've heard... I saw the, like,
Past my armor.
early trailers for it, and how everybody was like, oh my god, and just did not jive with it at all. But
On
since
my
it's
way.
come out, I've heard a lot of people say that it's really nice. I don't know, I kind of moved out of Dragon Age, personally. I really did not like the gameplay of Inquisition.
Aye, aye.
Unfortunately. My wife is a huge fan.
That's a hit.
She loves the story, so she was like, I didn't love the gameplay of Inquisition, but the story's so good, she loved it. Yeah, Dragon Age had its moment. Yeah, that's kind of my feeling. I'm the one that I really, really like.
Waiting for orders.
The internet, it's in the internet wants you to fail zone. Yeah, that's true too. I don't want them to fail. I'd love for BioWare to still be good.
Locking in coordinates.
I just don't trust that they will be. Yeah, yes, exactly, Coda. I like Dragon Age 2 is my favorite, which is sacrilege, but I won't apologize. I think that I honestly think that it was kind of a sweet spot for its gameplay too. It sanded down the combat and stuff, and in some ways, I like my crunchy games. You can see what I'm playing, but it made the gameplay really smooth, like kind of like Mass Effect 2 did. They did a Mass Effect 2 to Dragon Age 2, and I was okay with that, but... And the story was fantastic.
On my way.
In my... I really liked a lot of the story stuff. I just liked the fact that you actually felt like you earned your stripes in it. And that there was like, you were never a chosen one. There was none of that shit. It was just like, you kind of had the, oh, you stumbled into something really important, but it really felt like you earned being this, like, famous adventurer by just doing cool shit and meeting people. Like, it felt very earned. And now it's for us to beat the hell out of this poor Griffin.
Yes, Commander.
Almost feel bad. Almost. Let's expose our left side, because our right's kind of banged up. Yo, Zoffer! Thank you for the happy partnerversary.
Affirmative.
Hey!
Hostile eliminated.
Yeah, I'm hoping that everybody really likes the new Dragon Age. Like I said,
successful.
At least for my lovely wife, who is so into it and excited to play it. Whew. So here's the other part of the game. So you get all the tactics. And then for the people that haven't seen this game before, this game's so rad. God, I always forget how cool this game is. You get salvage that you can negotiate at the start of a mission. So you don't know what's necessarily on the other side of the board, but you can try and, like, negotiate payment versus salvage rights to try and salvage as much as you can. And you get salvage based on what was on the field and based on how you destroyed it. So if you, like, headshot something, you get basically the entire mech that you can salvage. Or, like, blow its legs off and you get most of it. Things like that. I would love a Shadowhawk 2D. Hell yeah, baby. You can get that full thing. And then I get another 15 randoms. Please be good. Please be good. Yeah, another 2 mech parts. So not the worst. Would have loved to get some of that Griffin. DA2 had the feel of a tabletop D&D campaign where you're just all a bunch of random fuck-ups who are basically fantasy Forrest Gumps. A little bit, yeah.
That mech you asked for.
Yeah, you're not in it for anyone but yourself, and you don't save the world, but you maybe save the people you care about. I really liked that aspect of it. The only love you have for Shocks is the love to put them out of their misery. Hey, hey. Here's the thing. We have a stupid metal baby in the Commando and an Irby. I don't have a whole lot of mechs yet, so, like, having any medium... This is the heaviest mech that we have at 55 tons. So, like, I'm not happy about having a Shadowhawk, necessarily. It's not the best mech in the game. It's not even close to the best medium mech, but it's better than this. it's better than the baby. Don't let the stubby Irby fool you. It may look like a walking trash can, but it can mount heavy armor and a grown-up sized autocannon. It sure can. It loads a real fucking big gun. Here's the thing, it's still a walking trash can. It is in fact a walking trash can, and it is waiting to get trashed. So the problem with the Irby, I love the Irby. The Irby's like, everybody loves the Irby. It's super cute, it's really stubby, it's really short. It's also, and it has a gigantic gun. Looks cute as hell. The problem is, it is slower than, like, the biggest assault mechs in this entire game. It's the slowest mech imaginable. While also being that small, and therefore not having as much armor and such. So it rarely gets to fire at all. And, yeah. Like, normally the advantage of these smaller light mechs is that they can move fast in and out. And this is just the opposite in every way. It's total trash. Get the R90. I don't think you can get the R90 in this one. You can get the L60, I think is what it is. God, how do I know? Knowing the variants shows how incredibly in on this I am. But the L60 has, like, the AC-20, which is at least a lot nicer that way. Oh, did it come with Urban Warfare? It might have. But also, Panther's also garbage.
Right.
So I don't really want a better Panther. It's not even really a better Panther, it's just a different Panther. And Panthers... God, I hate Panthers. I'm not a fan of the Panther. The Panther is like a bigger Irby. It's a little rude, but not super. So I'm wondering, this has a fair bit of missile points. But PPCs are not good. I changed my mind. When I first played this, I loved PPCs in this game. Now I'm like, PPCs are not where I want to be most of the time, I'm gonna be honest. Till you get to, like, snub PPCs and things like that. When you start getting PPC variants, sure, but regular PPCs, oof. Oof. I'd much rather just have, like, a bunch of medium lasers. Or large lasers. Large lasers are so much better than the PPCs on most situations. Last time you played was modded. Yeah, modded is a lot of what people play. Can we make this an LRM boat? Just long-range missiles all over the place, because it's got all these missile hardpoints. This is one of the other fun things. You can tune up all your mechs. When the game came out, PPC was 40 heat. Yeah, oof. Bah! Refute the homogeny of the medium laser. But the medium lasers are so good! I mean, again, like, think about just heat efficiency, right? Like, they don't have the range, and obviously these also disrupt. Because they, you know, do the EM field. But 25 damage to 50 damage, but a third of the heat. You know what else is good? Hitting things at 10 hexes. True. That's why you get ER medium lasers. You get the extended range babies. Or just have mechs that are faster. If I want long range, weirdly enough, give me some UACs, like, give me some ACs. Not the regular ACs, but once you start getting into, like, UACs and stuff, oh. That's the shit. I don't need these PPCs. Like I said, if I want to do that, I'll just do large lasers. Large lasers are still way better than these. Way less on tonnage, better on heat. decent damage. Like, I don't know. You lose out on the disruption, but the disruption just does nothing later on. Even early, it's not great. Alright, let's... Can we LRM boat this bad boy? I wonder. Having 2 LRM boats early could be really nice. LRM 5 in the head, LRM 10 in the body. That's a lot of LRM. Or at least decent. 30. Do we have another LRM 15 that we can buy? Damn. Nope. Do they actually model some sort of PPC disrupting systems? In the game they do. But in tabletop, I don't think that PPCs do. PPCs don't do any of that in tabletop as far as I know. I played tabletop last night and I don't think so. In this, it gives an accuracy penalty, yes. But in tabletop, it doesn't. These are 120 rounds. So 2 would be 8. It would be 12. Also give it jump jets. Oh, damn. I don't even think I need to give it... Huh. So this is interesting. I'm now sitting here looking at this and going, okay, well, we have enough ammo. If I had a 15, that would probably be the way to do this. That had 2 more tons. I'm just like, it doesn't really need any extra armor if it's going to be an LRM boat, because it shouldn't be taking a lot of fire. It doesn't really need, considering the way the heat is, it doesn't really need any heat sinks. Or not many. So we're at a weird spot where do I add like some medium lasers? A large laser is too big. Yeah, because it's 5 tons. I mean, I could add some medium lasers to one side or something to give it a little bit of close-range punching power. I think that at that point I still wouldn't need to add any more heat sinks, because if I'm doing medium lasers, I'm probably not doing too much LRM. And we'll just have to, like, juggle between some of the fires. It's not going to be able to do alpha strikes, but that's fine. What if we give a medium laser to both sides? And I can also technically, is it possible to add any of these? I think these are way too many tons. Yeah. Tonnage on those is huge. I could add ballistics. Not a great idea. Just fill it out with machine gun ammo. Nothing bad can happen. What I should do is move all of the ammo into the center torso. Yeah. Again, for those that don't know this game, you can have ammo explosions, which means that you lose the part that the ammo is in, and it automatically injures your pilot. The center torso, if it goes away, you lose the mech instantly. Just like the head or the center torso. So there's a few stock mechs that actually come with the ammo placed in the center, and the first thing to do is always move that shit out. Never ever keep it there.
No. Shouldn't be too hard.
One day for the blackjack to get fixed. We will just wait for that then.
Those upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
Also, this one's pretty cheap, adds morale.
All right, I'll get the team on it right away.
This is an all-ship announcement. There's something very wrong with the
If I'm always long-range engaging this boat, I could swap the 2 medium lasers for 1 PPC. I can't, though, because a PPC is like 7 tons, and 2 medium lasers is 2. So... no? What you're hearing is if you ever find yourself in the Battletech universe, design yourself a mech that doesn't have a center torso. What you need is, if you ever find yourself in the Battletech universe, is get yourself a mech with a Omnipod. Stupid clan bullshit. Is this Armored Core? No, this is much older. This is from the 80s. It's called Battletech. And this is the, it's a tactics game, so it's very much like an XCOM. This is an adaptation of a tabletop game. If you've ever played any of the Mech Warrior games from like the 90s, and the newer ones, there's now like Mech Warrior Online, and they just came out with Mech Warriors 5 Clans, then you'll know this universe. It's the same universe as that. But this one is, rather than first-person shooter kind of stuff, it's actually more tactics, XCOM type thing. It's very much an adaptation of the actual board game. Or, well, tabletop game, not board game, because it's like a Warhammer 40k kind of thing. You get minis and you paint them and do all that stuff. You don't need 5 tons of armor. No, I do not actually mean this. Oh, I know. Yeah. If you ever find yourself in the Battletech universe, find yourself a nice place far away from the fighting, that is not really possible from what I know of the Battletech universe, actually. Find a nice stable job on an Aerosphere planet. I mean...
Aye, aye.
There starts being civil wars all over the place and stuff. I never played Mech Assault 2, so I don't know if this would be a spiritual successor to it, but maybe. Yeah.
Ready for orders. Ready for orders.
What can I say? I like my guns. I like my pilots to be able to hit things. Oh, I'm an idiot. Why am I not...
Training confirmed.
Standing by.
Oops.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Commander.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Mech Assault was an incredibly arcadey third-person shooter on the Xbox. So not at all like Mech Assault. Gotcha.
Training complete.
I'm sure I'm being trolled. It's much more like Steel Battalion. You know, when your friend leans over and flips up your switch and hits the eject button over and over. I never got any further than that in that game. Oh, man. Oh, it's on Tundra and everything. I really want this mission, but I don't want to piss off the pirates. We asked chat early on who our allies need to be, and I need to make friends with Merrick, Steiner, and Pirates. Merrick first, Steiner second, Pirates last, but I don't really want to fuck up with the Pirates. As cool as like a battle on Tundra would be for my Lance, though. This one seems okay. Wait, do we did get the... Yeah, okay. I could also do that flashpoint. I should probably do the flashpoint, actually. I was trying to get a little bit of extra experience before we did it, but... It's 2.5 stars. We just did it 2.5 stars and we're okay. We were okay, so I think we're alright. Oh god, it's got consecutive deployments. I could maybe wait until the Jenner's ready. Let's look at our mech bay. Let me think about this. Yeah, because if we lose any of these mechs, the consecutive deployments is going to be a real damn problem. Let's do this story mission. Welcome to Adrar, Commander. Thank you for your promptness, as always. House Steiner needs you to escort an unarmed convoy to a reinforced mech bay on the western tip of Black Earth Plateau. Safety of this convoy is of paramount importance. Its cargo is both precious and rare. Yeah, what's the payload? In truth, Mr. Vertanen, that is none of your concern. But, in the interest of transparency, I will answer your question. I hope that you will recognize this gesture as the symbol of friendship that it is. The trucks are carrying the final components for a new form of battle mech, the first product of a marriage between Davion inventiveness and Steiner industry. It's quite an achievement, I assure you, and House Liao would like nothing better than to take it from us. Ah, right, I know what this mission is. Ah, the Space Germans. That's the Lyrans. Was Steel Battalion the one that came with the massive custom controller? Yes. It didn't take 2 operators, though, as far as I know. Very good, Commander. Now let us discuss the complications that will stand in your way. The convoy is currently hidden from Liao eyes, but will remain so until you meet at the rendezvous point. Unfortunately, there's but a single road between the convoy and its destination, and that road is continuously patrolled by units of Liao reserves. We have solid intel on the size and composition of one of these patrol groups, a unit that we have dubbed Sentry Team Alpha. Unfortunately, that's where our battlefield intelligence ends. Tell us about the Sentry Team Alpha. If we choose to engage while they're in the AO, what will we be going up against? A mid-range Hunter-Killer Lance with long-range fire support available as backup. Ugh. Not an ideal configuration to go up against on an escort mission, I know, but we have no intel at all on what else the Liao reserves may be fielding. If you choose to deploy outside of Sentry Team Alpha's patrol window, you could find yourself face-to-face with a full assault lance. Or perhaps nothing. We just don't know. And so, my friend, you have a choice to make. Fuck. I have no idea. I don't actually know what the 2 possibilities here really are. I don't like the idea of them having a bunch of long range for picking off the trucks that we're supposed to be convoying. That's a real bad time. And yeah, not quite. The giant controller came with Steel Battalion. That's a more accurate way of putting it. It's wider than one seated position. I mean, yes, John Locke. I've played Steel Battalion in real life. I had a friend that had Steel Battalion. I've played Steel Battalion, but it's not that much wider. It's wide, but it's not 2 people wide. Purely a guess, but do I want an assault or not? I mean, you're saying that like I just get an assault, like I just win automatically and take it. If there's an assault here, we probably lose our entire lance and therefore our campaign. I don't think there will actually be an assault. I don't think. Alright, chat. I'm gonna let you yell at me. Who wants what? Do we want anything? Does anybody have an opinion? If you have one, yell it out, and I'll maybe follow it. I actually need to get a drink anyways, and I will be right back. If you've liked the stream so far, those follows do mean a lot. You know, check out the podcast also. Scythes! I don't know what Scythes is. Yeah, a Pretend Mech game would be pretty fucking rad, I have to agree. Thank you for shouting. Or Oxalon. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Orxalon? Hey, Orxalon. Yeah, I would love to be drift compatible with someone. Oh hey, it's Hammy from the YouTube. One dialogue option wants you to do a follow quest. The best kind of quest. True. They're both... I mean... They're both follow quests. Oh, I don't need you to tell me anything. I just need you to shout out what you want me to do. Don't tell me anything, Infernal. Yeah, don't spoil it, but just yell at me, go against the Sentry Team Alpha, or not. Either way. And then I'll see. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. We're back. Let's go gambling. Yeah, I'm sitting here. Listen, I can't play as a commander without a little bit of something to drink. Oh god, you did tandem with MechWarrior 2, one person's leg, one person's gun? That's amazing. Let's go gambling. Alright, I vote here. B. Heads is alpha, coins is beta, it's heads. Well, we've got 2 people that want me to do gambling, so let's gamble. Alright. Very good, Commander. I'll see to it the convoy leader is informed of your decision. Best of luck on the planet's surface. I'll be monitoring the progress from here. I'm sure this will be great. Yeah, for sure, Hammy. Yeah. So I lose 250,000 to get 2 more random parts? No, odds that I get something that's worth that are pretty low. I got the Jenner, Javelin, Blackjack, Centurion. Yeah, seems like the thing to do. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. I mean, we did the last one with this. I could wait until we get the Shadowhawk. Give me 1 second. Let me look at how long it's gonna take us to get that Shadowhawk up. 10 days? I'm gonna wait. We'll still do that in a second. And we don't have the option to unchange our mind on the engagement either. Which is kind of great. Ooh, well, planet side with Darius. Networking for more contacts. Contracts. The 2 of you stop off in a tavern for a drink. You overhear a heated discussion at a nearby table. A middle-aged couple are desperately pleading with a banker. Or perhaps a loan shark? Whatever he is, he won't budge. You flash back to a particular moment years ago. Your parents are arguing with debt collectors, pleading for more time. They'd be dead by their own hands just 2 weeks later. Jesus. I'll pay off their debts. Darius watches from the bar as you spend the Argo's money on yet another hard luck story. You're well aware of the calculations he's doing, but it doesn't stop you. After tearful thanks and awkward hugs, the couple finally departs. You look after them, hoping their sons and daughters will now have a future with a clear horizon. We look out for each other. Exactly, 25,000 is also nothing. We gotta remember that. Build community, because local community is what matters. We have our own debts to pay. I'm running out of creative ways to categorize these expenses in monthly financial reports. Oh, shut up. That's like a blip, dude. I've got $1 million and I'm broke and it's $1 million. Yeah, that's
That
one
work order's
refit.
complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Darius, we've got a couple of blackout drunk mech warriors stumbling around in hydroponics. I'd suggest you take care of it.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
It's less than 1/10 of our monthly finances. You were trolling earlier thinking this is MechWarrior 5. Yeah, I gotcha. How do you immediately know this is a much better game than that, even though you know it doesn't let you pilot the big stompy robot with your own 2 hands? I don't know that it's better than that. I've heard good things about some of the MechWarrior 5. It also depends on which MechWarrior 5, I guess. And what you want out of it. It's a very different game. I do think this game's fantastic, though, Hammy.
511.
This game's a lot of fun. I'm very much the person that, like, I really like doing the economy stuff. Yeah, like, Low Sneeze really likes MechWarrior 5. I haven't played it myself, so I don't know. And I like the old MechWarrior games. They're fantastic. Kind of like the extra armor on the Javelin. It's also in the torsos, and these are in the arms. I'm gonna do the Javelin. Shadowhawks, we've got the tactics for indirect fire. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Hey, I didn't get a warning this time. That's good. Good thing I waited for the Shadowhawk. I mean, we're still probably in a little bit of trouble. I have done this one before. The thing is, too, we actually have 2 deployments. So what's going to happen is when we finish this deployment, they're going to go, oh, hey, you don't have time to repair anything. Drop what you have left. Which is a little scary.
Command interface initiated.
Roger that. We're all packed up, ready to roll. We're under orders to beeline to mech base as soon as you're reaching around every point, so open your orders and keep up. Oh, we're all light mechs, so well, okay. A bunch of mediums, but still. Lighter mechs. Been picking up a lot of weird activity. Could be nothing, but I wouldn't bet on it. If there's an assault, we're in so much trouble. Every review of MechWarrior 5, the new one, complains about the missions and AI. Your first impression of this game was an intercom message, very politely reminding the crew not to take cute aliens into the ship. Yeah. There's some really good characterization for all the side characters in this. You have, like, a bunch of people that are on your ship. Like...
Coordinates received.
Location confirmed.
Mech Bay people and stuff like that, which... There's some very funny dialogue and some good ones. There's some smart dialogue in this for sure.
I got a sensor trace.
You get a real sense of their characters with very little dialogue.
Commander.
And has fun with them. I really like a lot of this game. Oh, I'm an idiot. We already... Oh, shit. We already caught contacts. Okay. Oh, I should not have done that. Well, that's what happens when I'm talking. I at least should have sprinted or gotten into cover. That was very bad. That was really, really, really bad. Alright, let's reserve for the rest of this.
Copy that.
What RPGs are there in this universe, Love Sneeze? So lucky that missed.
Commander?
Never punished. I should have been punished there, you're right.
Acknowledged.
I think there's 3 of them in Mech Warrior Destiny's names. Huh. I'd never heard there was any Earth.
Fire.
Good, good.
Scored a critical
Yeah,
hit.
tabletop RPGs. That's what I assumed. As far as I know, there's
Ready for
no
orders.
video game RPGs for this at all.
On my way.
And now, let's please hit with this AC-10. On big hit.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Fuck. Oh, that was good.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
And we don't have anything that's moving late, so there's no assault yet. Yet. There's no... Yeah. Yeah, I would not say no to a CRPG in this universe, for sure. Like a rogue trader kind of thing. Oh, wow. We almost wrecked that thing entirely. In fact, let's go... So we'd need 3 missiles to hit center torso. I think I do the LRM-20.
Engaging
I'm a little sad to do it.
target.
I want to make sure it dies. If we can do that fast, we've got numbers advantage. Real great. Destiny Beans rules light, and A Time of War being notorious for its character generation completely fucking
Receiving you.
over immediately. That's unfortunate. I remember the stories that my local game store used to tell about playing original D&D, and you'd have to roll for your HP. So, pray you don't roll a 1, because, oh, you can. Oh, you could. A little hard to hear me over specifically the missiles. Yeah, the missiles are really fucking loud in this. Sorry about that. I can try to turn it down a bit. Yeah, I'm with you on the Warhammer Grimdark stuff. Actually, let's just go... there. God, if I hit all 4 center mass, it just dies. That'd be nice.
Taking the shot.
Oh, it's guarded. It wouldn't have done it anyway. Not quite. One of the reasons you never got into Lancer is because you didn't like the art direction of all things. I mean, fair enough. You gotta like the game, right? I have heard incredible things about Lancer, though.
Got something you want done? Waiting for orders.
Now a lot of people are real into Lancer.
Move into position.
I don't love being out in the open, but I get a big hit on this.
Confirmed.
Or I miss with my big hit. Fuck.
Critical hit, Commander.
That's something. Also, that is... See, the problem is the lasers are now, like, way too quiet. I'll just have to be quiet when the missiles are going off. The missiles are real loud. I don't really want to move at all, actually.
Target acquired.
This has 600 armor. What does Hawks have? 520. Yeah, that Shadowhawk is real light armor. Speaking of Shadowhawks, I'm a little scared of that one.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Yeah, Lancer seems fairly different than Battletech. Is Lancer more mecha than mech? If you know what I mean. How brave am I? Stupid brave? Because we can run up and try and rear arc this Shadowhawk. That's probably bad, though. And by probably bad, I mean, let's not do that. Let's be smarter. I put myself at the center of so many things if anything goes wrong.
Firing on target.
There.
Hope we can salvage that.
There is a Chiron in the assault slot. Shit. Ow.
They've blown past my armor. Ready for orders. Commander.
God, that is the AC-10 too. Anywhere I go, I'm gonna have an obstructed view. So...
Standing by.
Okay. What if we wait? The Battletech scale's real weird, yeah. That's an awesome... Fuck. I'm in trouble. I'm in so much trouble. Oh my god. That's a problem. That's real bad. Oh fuck, I moved the wrong fucking mech. Damn it, I didn't pick
Orders.
Jack. Ugh.
Move order received.
Yeah, I know that PBCs have their minimum range. We're gonna move that light mech in, trust me. Problem is, I was going to use a sensor lock to target it and see what we could do. Instead, we're doing this, I guess. Not happy. I mean, good news is if we can fuck up this Shadowhawk real bad.
Solid connection on that one.
We can 4v1 this awesome and feel pretty
What's
good
up,
about
Bob?
it. I might just... God, is it right to just move into this zone? Because that'll give it other targets to shoot at, which I don't love because that's our mission objective. Better than just getting blown away by this fucking awesome, though. This thing is terrifying.
Aye, aye. Firing all weapons.
No, 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 no. Fuck. Got hit with the
Taking
AC-5
heavy hits,
from a
Commander.
stray shot. That sucks. Bad luck.
Aye, aye.
Real bad luck. Oh. You went over there, huh?
Here we go. I'm on it.
There's something.
I think I hit something good. Ready for orders.
Two evasion pips.
Affirmative.
Leg off. We can get rid of this thing if there's no longer a spotter. Okay, good, good, good. And if there's no longer a spotter,
Target neutralized.
then this thing has to move forward, which is actually great for us. Especially because we can try and flank with the javelin too. Ow.
That shot went internal. Yes, Commander.
Yeah, this is fine. Let's just walk right up to this awesome with our tiny little javelin. Oh boy.
Moving out. Target locked on enemy 6.
I mean, the good news is it has half armor. If it was a full armor awesome, it's basically just death.
Receiving you.
Like, it'll wreck our entire group. It is salvage bait. That is, yeah, that's the thing. Fuck, I need to show my left side, but I'd also love to get an evasion pip. I don't think I can do both. Unless I, like, jump jet again. I'm not loving either. I can technically medium laser it. Well. Go for that 2%er, baby!
Aye, aye.
All weapons committed.
Waiting for orders.
God, that would have been the best 2%er of my life, by the way. Right side is fucked up, so I could show them my left and pray.
Coordinates received.
So I think this is 2 PPCs if we get both. Wow. Still so much health.
Confirmed.
Well, one of the PPCs will be worse at firing.
Reporting critical hit.
Yeah, I know, you don't have your... Oh no, we don't have support! Shut up, we're fighting an awesome. No, no, no! Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I don't love that it's shooting our objective, but I'd much rather it shoot our objective than us, I'm gonna be honest.
I copy. Putting my weight into it.
Whew. It made the wrong decision.
Engaging physical attack.
Orders. Locking in coordinates.
Yeah. However... APCs are actually really good in these games. In tabletop, they're nightmares a lot of the time.
Standing by.
There's a lot of vehicle combat in the tabletop, which is weird.
Moving out.
And yeah, actually, I'm kind of surprised, though, them tanking a PPC and not dying, though. Like, you're not wrong about that. They normally don't have a whole lot of armor here. They can hit, like, unreal hard, though. As in, they can hit as hard or harder than this thing does, essentially. No, 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 no. Ow.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Yeah, the 2 shots might have hit different armor segments.
Damage minimal.
It should not be able to tank 2 PPC, that's for sure. Oh, maybe. No, it could. I think, because it's 45 for a... Or is it 50 for a PPC in this game? Can I even see? No. Huh. Why would I get to see? Whatever.
Good to go.
PPC is 50. Okay, so yeah, it had to hit 2 different armor segments.
Roger that.
Get him! How are you still up?
Engaging physical attack.
Jesus Christ. This is with half armor.
Yeah.
Outnumbered 4-to-1 and 4 vehicles. In case you wanted to know why I said this was a nightmare.
Yes, Commander.
Fuck, this thing gets to move again.
Location confirmed. Locked on.
It sucks that we had to destroy center torso so we
Target
get less
eliminated.
salvage, but I don't even fucking care. I just need that thing dead. Yeah, like that's what I was saying before, is I'm pretty sure a full armor 1 would have just destroyed my entire lance. I would have had a really hard time beating it. The joke with the awesome that I always hear is the awesome is...
On my way.
Affirmative.
It's real fucking good. I had one in tabletop yesterday, actually, and it won us the game in a lot of ways. It is terrifyingly effective. It needs some good, like, fields of fire, but if you can get it there, Jesus. It can take a pounding, and it puts out an unbelievable amount of damage. It's slow too, but like all the like really big mechs are slow, and it's not as slow as some. Like, it's no Stalker. Stalker is more firepower and such, but God, it's so slow that it almost becomes ineffective.
On it.
And by almost, I mean kinda.
Moving to position.
Yeah, that's the other thing with the awesome. It has incredible engagement range. That's why, like I said, it needs good fields of fire. The problem is if you can't get it into a good field of fire, it's not going to get there easily. God, we're going to have another fight here, too. We're kind of banged up, and then we're going to have another mission directly after this, with no chance to repair. Dude. I've never actually seen the longbow.
Acknowledged.
Heading out.
Injured all of our big mechs, too. It's an assault that mounts LRM 50. Okay. So it's... The longbow is the upgraded version of the archer. Or, like, not upgraded, but bigger. There's, like, catapult, then archer, then longbow, I'm guessing, essentially. Or, like, I guess maybe trebuchet, then catapult. The longbow wishes it was an archer. I said that that's why it changed from upgraded. That's why I changed from upgraded, because I know that the archer is a goddamn amazing mech. It's so good.
On my way.
The longbow is one of the dumber looking mechs. Hell yeah, I love a good stupid mech. Everyone else should be close enough. I'm gonna kind of keep a couple things up here.
Copy that.
What did this... Oh god, AI, please. Sometimes the pathing for the trucks is, like, real tragic. Oh, we shouldn't be on this ridge because we have to then go back and then down again? At least you can speed it up.
Location confirmed.
Position confirmed.
Just gonna move
On the
back and
move.
forth a little bit and keep getting my evasion pips. But I want to stay on the high ground, because there's definitely going to be... Yeah. All Capellan troops destroy that convoy. Was held accountable if you
You're
fail.
in position,
Great.
Commander. Hold your ground until the package is on its way.
Ah, Capellans. Last time you played, your longbow fell over, landed on its ammo, and then died. Yeah, I've heard tales of that. Yeah, it's why in this game, the ammo explosions in this game aren't nearly as bad in tabletop. It seems, but like, even so, I'm still always kind of like, what if I just don't have a whole lot of ammo most of the time? I kind of like laser
Standing
weapons
by.
because of that.
Jumping. Roger that. Damn it.
I mean, it was 30%. I just wanted one to hit, though. Because that's like 90%, right? Oh, fuck. Uh-huh. I mean, that's not an awesome... Oh, Jesus, and a cataphract. Okay. That's dead. No? How the fuck did that live? Also, God, another heavy, huh? Heavy and assault and, like, 4 mediums versus my 3 mediums and light. Whew. Good thing they have half armor. I think I actually need to kill the Hunchback before the Cataphract, because that thing's at least generating heat on a real bad scale. Into here. Shit. Is 80 though? Seeing this would I have preferred Sentry Team Alpha. Who knows? I don't know what Sentry Team Alpha would have been. Could try for that ammo.
All weapons committed.
Orders? Confirmed.
Side.
Confirmed. Ready for orders.
This one we want to show the right side. Okay.
Position confirmed.
Oh fuck! I didn't realize how. Can I hit that? Okay, so I could multi-target. I think that's probably okay. I don't want to generate too much heat, especially with the low percentages, but yeah, one.
I copy.
Oh, got a good internal hit. God, we just missed everything on that fucking thing. Alright, we have 2 of these fucking things that are gonna shoot. Maybe they'll
Good
do
job.
something.
Objective
Or they just
secure.
decide to not take a turn. God fucking damn it. They decided not to use their weapons and just left. You motherfuckers. We could just run to evac. Oh, which is here. Cool. Yeah, that seems easy. Oh, didn't fire. Oh, wait, right. This is that they get an extra move. This is a weird thing. They get an extra move here. This feels like a bug.
Ready for orders. Copy that.
Yeah, they just get a free move on us. That's ridiculous. Ugh. Gross.
On it.
Yes! Okay. Biggest weapon is off the
Inflicted
field.
some
That's
heavy
great.
damage.
Oh, that's so good. I'm so happy. Also, we have the boy. Oh no, incoming enemies. Hi.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, what do you see?
Oh, thank you. Yeah, but I think that Ghidorah is saying if they move last on the last combat turn, that means that we would get the extra out of combat move. Yeah. Yeah. I gotcha. I knew what you were putting down. You might be right. I can't remember. Oh, hi, buddy. I know. Don't rub on the mic.
Waiting for
okay?
orders. Waiting
Yeah,
for orders.
I know. You're a sweet boy. Oh god, we're out of AC-10. So now the problem is the cataphract. Hi. Oh, thank you. Ow, don't bite me. Hey, you be nice. You gotta be gentle.
Engaging target.
Maybe we can hit a heatsink so that it's a little less effective. That'd be neat. Oh god, both sides are kind of banged up on this bad boy. Let's back up as much as we can. Sorry, you can't see it, but I have cat ass in my face. And not a lot of screen. Okay. I think he's gone. Oh, no, he's back. Hi. You came back. Oh, hello. Thank you. Everyone say hello to the boy. Please add a hello boy in the chat. Do you want to come over? What's the problem? The cataphract in vanilla can barely support its loadout as is. Exactly, yeah, it was already pretty bad on the heat. Oh. Jesus, that's nothing.
Receiving you.
I know, buddy, I know. Oh my god. What? What? It's purring so loud.
On my way.
I want to get a little closer because we do have medium lasers on this Shadowhawk, so I can hopefully do something with them in a minute.
Acknowledged.
I tried to cross my fingers. Wow, not even a single structure hit. That's unfortunate. This thing is fully operational. About to fuck me up bad. thank you. That's, oh, yeah, that's nice. Okay.
Waiting for orders. Roger.
I'm gonna make a target.
Firing full complement on enemy.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. I mean, I don't love it, but the Javelin's actually, like, the least injured mech so far.
Standing by. Good to go.
Destiny needs to get the fuck out of here. Somehow. Very helpful, bud. Okay. He is going into his cat tower next to the desk. A 40 melee. Yeah, just what I want to do. It does help with giving it
for a physical attack.
more unsteadiness. We're just gonna LRM the fuck out of it. If this Hunchback's only shooting with its one medium laser it has left, I'm not super worried.
Commander? Position confirmed. Scored a critical hit.
And down. Okay. That's something. It has absolutely no armor left, which is another something. I can get evasion, but if I do... Oh, no, okay. I can still aim. Let's try it. This is such a dicey mission. Wow, we really stripped this thing.
All weapons.
We can kill it now. That'd be incredible.
Enemy mech. Critical damage
It has
detected.
all of its weapons up still. Woo. Thank God for that miss. That AC-10 is terrifying.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, thank
On my
goodness
way.
for the cover also, yeah.
Locked on for physical attack.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Yes, Commander.
Fucking die, please. And granted, I can do a lot more damage now. Just backing up a bit.
Confirmed.
Hey, fuck it.
Roger that.
Get out of here.
That's a kill.
Let's hope this Hunchback decides not to punch and just does a single laser again. No. No! You're that close? Fuck, that did not look like it could get into melee range. Oof.
Warning. Armor breached.
That's
Internal damage.
not good. Ramming speed?
Aye, aye.
A little bit.
Acknowledged. Firing all weapons. Target's taking a
How
critical
much
hit.
do you have left? this was stupid. I shouldn't have done this. Oh, wow. I really shouldn't have done this. Oh, I fucked up everything here. We still have 2 fresh max.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech destroyed.
Problem is this spider's gonna go first. And it is, yep. Fuck you!
Warning. Detecting mech warrior
On the
injury.
lowest art. The only spot that it could have done that to.
Damage minimal.
Orders?
That was the only part of the mech that could have done that.
On my way.
Gross.
Roger.
That's the worst part.
That's a kill.
See why I said I fucked up? This should have stayed in cover. And I should have just shot the spider instead. Uh-oh. Long-range sensors are picking up inbound Capella and dropships. ETA 45 minutes. Alright, then give me enough time to fly you back for repairs. Yup. That allows me to propose a solution. I will authorize my mech techs to rush the activation of our new battle mech. Alright, so we get the prototype. The Hatchet Man. Melee ignores cover, right? Yeah, fair enough. It was meleeing us, so we still would get in trouble. I'll stand in place of one of your own mechs in the upcoming fight. And take the help. And the sound things, we're gonna need it. We
Mission
sure fucking
successful.
are. We have lost a lot of tonnage after that one. An assault, a heavy, and like 4 mediums. Weirdly enough, was a lot for us to handle. On medium, medium, light, medium. I get armor back, but yeah. Well, we are going to take that awesome. And the cataphract. Take more of a Shadowhawk. It's worth something, at least. No, like, special weapons. Could take this Vindicator. This is not the Hunchback that I love. I love the one with 8 medium lasers. 8 medium lasers. Thing's ridiculous. I'll take this just because it sells for more, I think. Yeah. Alright, got the piece of the Vindicator. Now for the problem. What do we field for this part of the mission? I have done this before, but I don't remember what was on it. I also think that I did this exact mission the last time I did it. Alright, you can go ahead and tell me what... I'm okay with you telling me what it is now. Oh, right! The Centurion does have its right arm is empty so that it's used as blocking. So it's not as bad off as I thought. I kind of feel like this is the way to do it. His left torso is like very slightly shot up, so I think the Shadowhawk is the one to put in. It's still going to be better than the Jenner. If you're at the Alpha Lance, you get a medium LRM Lance in the first half and the second reinforcement drops of heavies in the second. Okay. Oh, 2 reinforcement drops of heavies. Okay, what do you mean by 2 reinforcement drops of heavies? 2 heavy lances? Or just 2 heavy, period? 2 heavy mechs. Because 2 heavy lances is, like, so absurdly... 2 heavy lances on the last defense? That is way worse. Oh my god. So 8 heavies? There's no way that we'd have won. We'd have lost the whole group, no question. I don't think I'm that good. Wow, wow, wow. That is nasty. Oh, that's the second... You're talking about on this one. Not on, like... That's still bad. I meant, like, dropping them in the second half of that first mission. Because of the map, the second lance of heavies barely gets in range. Okay, so just run like fucking hell. Gotcha. Whereas this one, they, like, get right up on you. Oh, you said defend base, though. Yeah, so this is on this part. Yeah, sure. Yeah. I guess. Kinda wish I could have more LRM, but... I don't really love running this thing out when it's this banged up. I know. Blackjack has internal structure damage? Where? I mean, fair, but I think it's okay. It must literally be 1 or 2 points. Yeah, the structure damage doesn't matter if the enemy doesn't hurt them. Yeah, I'm almost wondering if it was right to bring the LRM boat, because I think that this one, with defending the base, we should be able to protect it by just having it be out of range constantly. They are eager to strike. I suggest you strike back at them with this. Meet the HTC 3F Hatchet Man, House Steiner's new melee specialized brawler. Find it perfectly equipped to hack those Capellan peasants in two, I assure you. Fucking axe on it. It's so good. It's a very dumb mech. Just wait until you've seen it in action. To that point, Commander, eliminate the enemy and keep our assets safe.
A jungle? What the hell are we fighting in a jungle for?
The Inner Sphere needed 300 years to put a stick on a mech? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so we could defend, which means, like, we can just kind of fuck off over here with some of our LRM boats. I could have done that with the Centurion. I might regret not having it. Because it put out a lot of firepower.
On the move.
God, the Hatchet Man looks so dumb. I love this stupid thing.
We got company.
The Hatchet Man's not a great mech. No friendly turrets. Nope.
Ready for orders.
It looks so ill-equipped to actually swing anything. Yeah. Actually, let's just wait for them to move. 50-ton Mad Cat-looking Taurian mech with a sledgehammer. Huh. That's pretty cool. Oh no, they're shooting the building. Using the Locusts as scouts and LRMing us. Yeah.
Good to go.
Fair enough. Ooh, so we could do a thing that you don't often see. It's called a DFA, or Death from Above, where you Goomba stomp another mech. Not saying that's a good idea, but we could do it.
Yep.
We had a DFA attack in our tabletop game yesterday, actually. It was mostly out of curiosity from the other team. They were like, we should try and see how this works, because we were all kind of newish. And they're like, I haven't seen a DFA. I want to see a DFA. And so we all decided to do a DFA. It immediately missed and fell on its ass and almost exploded. That's kind of how Death from Above tends to work. If you miss, you're in real trouble. If you hit, you're in trouble, but the other mech's in real trouble. It does 1 billion damage, and it's mostly on the head.
Commander?
I should just keep waiting.
Holding for tactical advantage.
Yep. Oh, Cicada. That thing's a pile of shit.
A friendly structure has
Oh
been
no!
destroyed.
I lose a secondary. I'm very
Got
sad.
something you want done?
Can you not tell
Standing
by my
by.
voice? Ah. Trying to make sure that everyone knows how sad I am. It's probably like 10% to my contract money, which, like, that's not nothing, but I'd much rather just keep our guys safe. Letting them take that shot's way better for us.
Got it. I copy.
Yeah, I still get a lot of money just for it being a big mission like it is. The flashpoints. Oh, hello. That's a big boy. If we don't shoot it, it should be concentrated on taking down the buildings, so,
Yes, Commander.
what if we just worry about that first? Oh, God.
Firing jump jet.
Hey, Petty! How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good night.
Roger.
Bam.
Take that.
Yeah.
Yeah, quick draws a little scary. No, no, I crit its machine gun. Yeah.
Scored a critical hit. Ready to get it on.
Hey, guess what? Cool.
And that's the way we do it.
Pilot unconscious. So they still have an LRM boat somewhere in the back. It's still another thing here.
Receiving you. Up high.
Yeah, boy, full salvage Cicada. Great. For those that don't know, the Cicada is a pile of shit. It's...
All weapons are go.
It's real bad. Ah. They have like a 10N javelin. That's not a huge threat.
What do you need?
Ooh, whoa. Actually, I'm thinking that we fire at this one, or like, I'd like to get line of sight to it. We'll put it that way.
Roger.
That way I can pepper it with missiles.
All right, let's see.
Commander.
Cicada's better than an empty mech, but only just us. Yeah. It's funny, in Tabletop yesterday, everyone was like, no, man, the Cicada rules. So I'm guessing the Cicada's a lot better in Tabletop. It seemed okay there.
Location confirmed.
It's terrible here. You need some Cicadas for Tabletop, though. Yeah, okay.
Got it.
You're still alive.
Target's taking a critical
I'm
hit.
surprised, actually.
What's up, boss?
Where are you at? Alright, I'd like to see what you look like. Oh, alright. Let's smoke this motherfucker.
Let's get this done,
Just
team.
a pile of slag.
Mech destroyed.
Yeah, in this you play, yeah, battle value is different.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Oh boy, more friends. We're gonna reserve and this javelin moves up. Cicada with PPC force thing. That was the one that we were fighting against in Tabletop last night, yeah.
Receiving you. Waiting
PPC
for
is a
orders.
lot better than what's loadout here, that's for sure. Well,
Heading out. Targeting physical
Hero
attack.
Javelin. You got it, buddy. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. They land on that side. Great.
Orders.
Standing by. I copy.
Medium laser and the SRM ammo? Any lasers here? So that'd be 3 lasers and the SRM out? Yeah, let's try Precision Strike then.
On it.
That's not bad.
Aye, aye. Heading out.
Technically not overheating.
Copy that.
Ugh, that was bad.
Good to go.
Okay, so I don't really want to be close to that thing, so I guess we're moving up this way.
No problem. On my way. Copy that.
They're on the right side to maybe take that missile out. Fuck.
Solid connection on that one.
Oh boy. Oh fuck. We're almost out of buildings too. Jesus.
Reporting.
I was also kind of hoping that'd be enough LRMs to
Major
get
armor
knocked down.
loss. Good to go.
Hoping for a lot of things.
Firing. Reporting. Heavy damage.
Hey there.
Round
On my
5
way.
6. No, I have that many rounds left, I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong.
Targeting for an Alpha Strike.
Oh. That was a bad miss.
Solid connection on that one.
I could be wrong.
I'm here. Acknowledged. Attacking from position.
And a head hit.
Solid connection on that one.
Doesn't have a whole lot of weapons left either. What are we looking at? Oh, is it done? Oh shit. Knockdown
Standing
gun
by.
pilot. That is great.
Taking the shot.
This thing might not be able to spot anymore. Yeah.
Commander.
Too far away from the buildings.
Moving out. Got it.
We can just kind of force it back. As long as it can't see the buildings. That's all that matters. Yeah, so I need to hold out for 5 more rounds.
Receiving you.
Receiving you. Affirmative.
Close and not cool.
I think.
Yeah, this javelin is not great. But it is spotting things,
Yeah.
so I don't love that.
Coordinates received.
Is that a head hit? No. Huh.
What's up, boss?
I'm gonna try and move the hatchet up.
Roger.
Because if we lose it, not as big of a problem. It's not our pilot, not our mech.
Let's do
Plus,
this.
it's also a melee problem. Okay.
Hostile eliminated.
And now we just have to worry about whatever the fuck this stuff is.
Let's go.
Yes, Commander.
I gotta say, I do really wish I had brought that second Dalaran boat, actually. Even with how damaged it was.
Ready for orders.
Yes, Commander.
I want to like jump jet up onto the forest here. Problem is I really do not want to actually get line of sight yet. What I should be doing is I should reserve and wait. Still no idea on tonnage. Although, 2 of them have to be heavies, in the looks of things. Enemies will not shoot at anything other than the buildings until they've been shot at. I know, but 5 must survive, 5 remain. If I lose a building, we're done.
Commander. Commander. Roger that.
Okay, at least
Good to
one
go.
of the real heavies is a vehicle. Oh, I was fine jumping to take a look. Yeah. I feel obligated to take a shot if I do that.
Double time. Let's go.
Over here.
What's up, boss?
I would like you to make the first move.
Orders?
Yeah, close enough.
Full speed. No target.
Affirmative.
Yeah, not having any sensor lock or LRMs is both wild and really nice.
Waiting for the right move.
As late as possible. Oh, fuck me.
Need something, Chief?
That's... Oh, I'm one short of meleeing it.
Heading out.
A Thunderbolt, a Wolverine, and a Warhammer. Woo! Boy. The Thunderbolt hasn't gone yet, so in some ways I kind of need to hit it. But also, Jesus Christ, Warhammer.
Firing a full salvo.
The good old whammer. And an assault vehicle that may or may not be an LRM carrier. It is not.
Yes, Commander.
Thank fuck. Probably a demolisher, yeah. Hey, Cosmic! Good to see you. We only have to hold out for 3 rounds. We don't need a lot of time.
Copy that.
Should not be precise shooting for head.
What do you need?
What do you do? What if I get real lucky? I should have done it with the AC-10, though.
Position confirmed.
Okay. I'd rather get the Warhammer, but the Thunderbolt hadn't moved, so I figure if I can
Reporting
disable it a
critical
little bit, it probably won't take out a building. Oh, had it? Wait, it had moved? Well,
Good to go.
shit. Fuck. So the problem is, how much health does this thing have left? Oh, 205. Okay. Oh, fuck me. I'd love to get eyes on that, but I also would really like to just stay inside of cover.
I copy. Firing on target.
How's it going?
God damn it. If they wanted this Hatchet Man to be a melee specialist, why couldn't they let it move? Why doesn't it get to move?
Orders.
I think that's a fair question.
Copy that. Locked on target.
That's pretty good. God, I would so much rather have this Warhammer as
Waiting for orders.
salvage, but
Orders.
also, as I mentioned, God, I do not want to. I've already put damage into the Thunderbolt. We need to just pass the mission.
Confirm.
Yeah, this isn't scary at all. Oh, I know what it does for melee damage, yeah. It's incredible. Punches for an unreal amount of damage.
All weapons are to go.
Another reason why I'm doing that is like there's a chance, and this Thunderbolt comes into range, or I kill the Thunderbolt first, I can actually melee something. No, 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 no. Oh boy, that's
Hey there.
I'm gonna have to hit that Warhammer real soon. Fuck. I am hitting it next turn. For now, though.
Confirmed.
Jesus Christ, go down. How much back armor
Think
does
I
the
hit
whammy
something
have?
good.
We're gonna find out next turn. SRM carrier reveal. If it's an SRM, that's fine. It'll only shoot the buildings.
Armor blow through. Internal damage.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Oh, fuck me. At least, I don't think it'll ever get close enough to the buildings.
Yes,
and it
Commander.
shouldn't shoot us, weirdly enough.
Affirmative. Aye, aye.
Receiving you.
It's a lot of damage in the back.
Confirmed.
Go ahead, buddy. If you miss, I'm gonna be very mad. Cool.
Hell yeah. Enemy down.
Oh! Oh, you beautiful bastard. Oh!
Ready for orders.
Oh. I mean, it hits like a truck, but that was real lucky, too. Give him the old bop.
Locked on with all weapons.
Old center torso machine gun ammo, yep.
One more for the kill board.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Aye, aye.
Oh, speaking of center torso damage.
On my way.
Whew. Oh, I am so glad we didn't have to deal with this thing. Those that don't know, that thing has like 3 snub-nosed PPCs, I think. Or is that just the regular PPCs? But either way, nightmare. It's basically an assault mech in a vehicle. Was that the...
Mission
It's not the
successful.
snub-nosed one? Okay. I've seen the... There is the snub-nosed Shrek, too. It's... Yeah, it's an awesome. Or is Zeus, I think? Zeus also, I think, has 3 or can. That's a lot of salvage. Oh, the second one doesn't let you negotiate it? Or did we just get... Huh. Did we just get screwed? That sucks. I would have liked a lot more salvage here. We're gonna get a lot of rewards for this. I shouldn't be too upset. Yeah, second I think is no negotiation. We could get 2 pieces of a quick draw, but a quick draw sucks. So let's take the good back. The whammer. I kind of like this small laser too, but it's not worth it over a whammer part. Oh boy, we got the cicada. And we did get a javelin we can sell. That's the pile of shit javelin.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
It's prone to running out of ammo. Yeah, because it has 1 fucking ton for an LRM-15. No, there cannot be more. I don't think there's more. Well done, Commander. Very good indeed. And the Hatchet Man proved its worth admirably as well. I'm looking at telemetry from its combat computers now. The luminaries at New Avalon Institute of Science will be pleased. Hell of a machine. Wouldn't mind getting hands on one of our own. In due time, perhaps you may. I can make you no promises, of course. But I'd very much enjoy it if such a mech were to find its way onto the Argo. Stranger things have happened. I'll be looking forward to the day that happens. Aye, Commander, we will. Till then, bid you good hunting and a fond farewell. Alright. Yup. Set us up for a trap, but you know what? We got paid, walked away happy, got to check out a new mech, all the cool shit. Yeah, did you see it one-shot that fucking Warhammer from the back? That's sick as hell. It ripped it in 2. Right in twain. Get a piece of an Orion. Huh. It just gives us a bunch of random things. Leg mod, arm mod. AC-10++ is kind of neat. LRM-15++ is really neat. Oh boy, Irby. Yeah, baby. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Now we're cooking. Let's get rid of that. I never actually looked at any pieces and stuff they have here. Whew, pieces of a Victor. That's a big boy. 80 tons. With jump jets, which is very funny. Oh god, this place has LBX, huh? The LBX are shotguns. They're interesting. They can be real good.
Commander?
God, what are we doing for Crackshot? Yeah, I'm not saying it's the best assault mech. Just saying that it exists. Which is a thing. I don't really have anyone going for breaching shots yet.
Training complete.
Receiving you.
I could do breaching shot here, but I think that I'd rather go do coolant vent for one of them.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Ready for orders.
I'm basically just going all the way up gunnery now. And then eventually we'll go for coolant vent. Ace pilot, I don't know. It's not that it's bad, it's always so hard to justify instead of something like
Mech warrior training complete.
Receiving you.
Training complete.
And I was injured, so... yeah, another one that I'm probably doing coolant vent on.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Cool. Oh, right, the other thing. We should probably repair all of our mechs. I believe in the true way of the Bulwark. Bulwark is unreal. It's basically necessary on everything. Actually, I'd like to go refit on this one too. Because I'm thinking... or... ooh. No, the Centurion's not the one I'm going to refit. This one's fine where it is, I'd say. I'm thinking, though, that...
I'll get it in the sketch.
Shadowhawk, yeah. What if we take that out and give it another LRM-15? And I can take out these two medium lasers. That's pretty cool. Firing off 35 rounds. Seems alright. God. And this thing can just fire off continuously. Never have a problem with heat. With zero heat sinks.
Logged and
I'm cool with that.
Shouldn't be too hard.
I don't love a Shadowhawk LRM mode. It's not exactly the ideal version, but I don't have ideal versions. We're very early on. What are you supposed to do?
Welcome to the grease pit, Commander.
So we do have 4 mechs. I think all the contracts are way too hard, though. Oh, it's also 1240.
I repeat, all mech techs to the mech lab.
Man, why are all the real nice, easy battle ones against pirates? Assassinate's generally pretty cool. Because you tend to have, like, one really big mech that you get to take out and get some good salvage off of. That being said, I probably want at least one, if not both, of the LRM boats back for that.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
The mech lab will be closing down for maintenance at 0830. If you're not the commander or a member of the engineering team, stay out until Yan gives the all clear.
Damn, the max pay on that's not bad either. Alright, let me think about this. Should I do one final mission before 1 a.m.? Probably not, but what if I did anyway? Alright, last one. What if one more? Guess swap those? Well, so here's the issue. This one has tactics, which means that its indirect fire is better, so if it doesn't have line of sight for LRMs, it'll still be able to fire at, like, high efficiency. Problem is that then it has sensor lock, which is a way for us to see something that's not in line of sight and remove evasion from it so we can hit it with missiles. If it uses sensor lock, it can't fire. Kind of see the issue? A little bit of a non-bow there. It's a weird early problem with tactics, because you want, like, your LRM boats to have high tactics, but you don't want them to have sensor lock. So it's like, weird. This is the first ability in tactics. So generally you need to get 2 abilities that you're not allowed, one of the early ones, and then you start bumping up your tactics right away. And I just don't have anybody like that. Wizard is the one that can do that, but Wizard is injured, so... like, I do not have a lot of tonnage for this one. For an assassinate. God, I might need to wait until that Shadowhawk is okay. Ooh. Ah, Mercenary Review Board, Capellans. Darius brings a thorny issue to the daily briefing. Commander, our relationship with the Capellan Confederation is steadily degrading. Yang grins. Well, we do keep kicking their asses for money. Probably related. Just so. Purely business, but they're not convinced. As a result, the Mercenary Review Board has invited us to sit down with Liao Envoy and discuss the situation. They're waiting for us right here in Adrar. Alright. Lose 3 reputation. Oof. Capellans hate our guts. Gotcha. We're like, yo, we're beating the shit out of you constantly because we're getting paid to, not because we hate you.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Very simple. Totally different. All right. It is one of the problems with this game that a lot of the time you kind of slowly realize, like, light mechs just, for a lot of missions, kind of become useless. There's a lot of, like, story flashpoint kind of stuff where you get limited on what you can bring, but we just don't want to run commandos and Jenners and stuff if we don't have to for, like, assassinates, because we've got to take out something big. And the light mechs just can't do it in this game. Not for the most part. There's builds that you can make, but they generally take a lot later in the game to happen, and even then it's you trying to force it, whereas you could just make a way easier, better build on a heavier mech. The evasion's just not the same. Oh, good. There's the smuggler leader, and right in front of it is that. At least... Wow, those are way out of there, so we can avoid the reinforcements, probably. If anything, I'd kind of like to be up on this hill. I just don't want to get flanked. Having the height advantage would be good.
Coordinates received.
Got it. Confirmed. Let's move.
If I were planning an ambush, this is where I'd put it.
I'm there.
On my way.
Bandits.
Got it.
I don't know if I can actually get up there without jump jets. I think I can hear, but I can't hear. Yeah. I'm okay being further back. This is our Helleron mode. I'd like to make it up to where the Javelin is with our boats. Oh, fuck. Okay. Darius, you're very inaccurate with where you're telling us these people
Waiting
are.
for orders. Aye aye, reserving action.
This is why the joke that I often see is that Darius is a Calmstar operative feeding you
Got
bad
it.
info.
Waiting for my
He's the one that's telling you all the mission objectives. And they're always fucking wrong. Woo. Oh wow, that thing has terrible armor though. God damn it, they've got Helleron. Oh, not much. Wow.
Yes, Commander.
Good news on that.
Orders. Jumping. Firing full complement on enemy.
Nice try.
Waiting for orders.
It's awkward.
Roger.
I'd say nice thing is that we can maybe stray shot into the other one.
Negative damage.
Hell yeah.
Got something you want done?
Them being lined up like that is really nice.
Roger.
I wish we could get that Shadow Hawk.
Affirmative.
Probably shots. Oh, we didn't get anything on him.
Tango down.
Standing
Also,
by.
that PPC was an issue.
Rolling. Gotcha.
God, these things are paper.
That hit something good.
Oh god, that's a heavy then? No, it's... Oh, what? It just reserved, okay. Oh! No, we started a
Good
new
to
turn.
go.
Never mind. I see.
Position confirmed.
I'm gonna ignore that locust.
I copy. Watch my 6. Minimal damage on that hit.
What do you need? Move into position.
I'm not
Barely
a
hit,
fan of this
Commander.
flank that we've got going on here. We need to get rid of this because they've got a bunch of LRMs spotting us.
Good to go.
It's not... We have way more LRM than they do, but it's not nothing. God. This is overkill. Let's go with...
Waiting for orders. Coordinates received.
And actually... I'm just gonna throw 5 LRM at this to remove a little bit of evasion in case we, like, really wreck this thing. Because then I can take pot shots at the Centurion, get a little more effectiveness.
It's go time! Enemy eliminated.
Smart. Or I can just shoot this assassin instead. We'll see which one's easier. It is in cover.
Ready to get it on.
Oh shit, I can't... Fuck, I can't split fire with this thing. You're the one that doesn't have it. Okay, well... Shit.
Copy that.
So used to my other campaign where everybody has everything. Also, I moved up and lost effectiveness. Dummy.
Locking in all weapons.
Not quite.
Scored a critical hit.
I have to think that's our assassination target. If it's only 5 LRM, I'm guessing that it's just a, like, Wolverine, Shadowhawk, or
Commander?
Griffin, maybe? Something like that? I should wait this turn.
Copy that.
Because now it's going to move and get the evasion back. Yeah. Do I scare it off? Nice, it's not spotting
Commander?
anymore. That's actually great for us.
Yeah.
That means
Moving out.
This thing. Dang. There's a Griffin. Oh.
Standing by.
They can't LRM us anymore. Or... Shit.
Commander?
Well... Yeah, I want that extra height.
Rolling.
Split fire again. Let's remove some evasion. That
Acknowledge.
should get rid of the assassin. At least knock it down.
Reporting critical hit.
Get the fuck out of there.
What's up, boss?
That is a bad time. It's like fully functional still too.
I copy. Roger that. That's a kill.
Wanted to save some heat. And we did. Now.
Mech warriors, show them what you
Fuck
got.
out of there.
Ready for orders. Confirmed.
Good thing there's scouts afraid
Commander.
of ours. Alright, we want to let them move up. Because they probably don't get shots on us, but if they move close enough, we might be able to scout them and get some LRM.
Yes, Commander.
I do at least have a sensor lock, though.
Engaging jump jets. Orders.
Yeah. That's the problem. I don't want to fight everything. I just want to get that assassin.
Got a lock.
But these are such
Waiting
issues
for
right
orders.
now.
I'm there. Firing all weapons.
That's fine.
Light damage. Holding firm. Standing by. I copy.
Kinda hate this. Kinda hate this. This is probably not right.
Aye, aye. Target's taking a critical hit.
If I can get this stupid thing to stop harassing us. And spotting for all their LRM. Problem is... Oh, sick. We're on the other side of the rocks. So
I'm under heavy fire.
Indirect LRM. Nice.
Orders.
Surprised I haven't seen the assassination target move up yet.
Receiving
I'm okay
you.
leaving it for last now.
Ready for orders. Ready for orders.
You know, let's let that Kintaro move, actually.
Sure, no problem. Standing by.
If it goes out of cover, it's a better target than the Griffin right now.
I'm
Taking heavy hits, Commander.
Orders?
Keep backing it up. Backing it up.
Roger. Reporting critical hit.
You know, it has been moving up. It's almost good for us. It means we have less.
Minimal damage on that hit.
And that means that we can probably take the high ground once we can.
Receiving you.
Problem is getting to the turn. This is maybe a little overkill. Save a little bit of heat.
Got it. Tango down.
Commander? Rolling. Take this! But that hurt.
Commander?
I need you to get the hell out of here. So actually, kind of feel like get the hell out of here does mean get the hell out. Sniped. Oh, that's actually sick. Oh, the one mid laser hitting the fucking leg is so good.
Barely hit, Commander. Good to go. Heading out.
Hey, let's
locking in all weapon systems.
Now
Come on, people.
we beat the hell
Let's
out of it.
make it happen.
Waiting for orders.
Well,
Standing
start
by.
with you. You have less LRM. Slightly. You got a kitty back. Hi, buddy. Hello. It's very nice.
What's up, boss? Move order received.
Well, thank you for all being here for my 8-year partner anniversary. Very fun. Oh, that thing's still alive. Damn. Nice. Thank you. Well, I saw I had no armor center torso.
Waiting for orders. Copy that. Firing on target.
Really focusing on this blackjack now.
Aye, aye.
Yeah, I know.
Position confirmed.
So you listen to the podcast. What exactly is Guns of El Chupacabra? You still don't think you get it. I've seen Guns of El Chupacabra, and I don't get it. Guns of El Chupacabra as an art film is what it is. done by sleazy exploitation artists.
Solid connection on that one.
That's the best guess
Ready
that I
for
have.
orders. On my way.
It fucking rules. It's so good. What Guns of El Chupacabra is one of my favorites of all time. Telling me it's not about gun-toting chupacabras.
Target neutralized.
We go into it in the podcast, but how about I give you a little taste of Guns of El Chupacabra. So for those that don't know, I have a podcast called Rough Cuts about good boys and bad movies, where we talk about bad dog movies. And Guns of El Chupacabra is good night. Maybe my favorite movie of all time. I'm exaggerating a little, but honestly, maybe not that much. I fucking love that movie. That movie is, oh my god. So I have some scenes of Guns of El Chupacabra that I can show you that we posted up on social media for the podcast. Here is... the climactic battle with the villain, which occurs a little more than halfway through the film. Let's watch this in its glory. Oh hey, look, it's Robert Z'Dar.
And action.
And the director. This is unedited, except for this. Because, yeah, she is full nude. It's so good. Many guns, one wound. That's not shown. Yep, that's good shot. No notes. Perfect film. Next thing, to give you a taste of how wildly different this movie goes in tone.
Stories like that tend to get blown out of proportion.
You don't want to reshoot that one?
I go
No,
out
dude, they did not do reshoot.
to shoot some footage of the area.
You forgot his line, man. I mean,
And when I come back home, and they killed my wife and my daughter.
and my daughter.
Ever since then, I pretty much just hunt the thing. Call it revenge, hate. Call it whatever you want. But I'm not gonna stop until
This is the
every
first
last
time we
one
ever
of
saw
those
this guy,
blood
right?
suckers
Like,
Yes.
he's not
Yeah.
a character.
No, that's correct.
Okay. Anyway, back to the agents.
This fucking movie, it's so goddamn good. It's so goddamn good. It's the best thing ever. Oh baby. If you like B movies, that thing is one of the best I've ever seen. It might be just the best I've ever seen.
Acknowledged.
Commander.
Man, it's a heavy, but it's a quick draw.
Waiting for orders.
Wait, can I really not see it from anywhere? There we go. Sucks that I have to jump. Get that 2%?
Acknowledged.
Primary target damage, Commander.
Also, that thing has full armor, huh?
Commander?
Right, gotta keep the height. Over here, is it more? Still 70.
I'm there.
Okay. So yeah, if you want to see good boys in bad movies, then Rough Cuts is for you.
Acknowledge.
We watch lots of stuff like that. And a lot of stuff that's a lot worse than that. That movie was at least interesting. I didn't also show you the luchador sex scene / boxing fight. Which, boxing match, I guess. Which is exactly what it sounds like.
Acknowledged.
I will not elaborate further.
Firing a full salvo.
That one I think we saved for patrons. Gotta keep the good stuff in reserve, you know? Ah, it's getting stability.
Orders?
It might try to run, which is a thing that they'll do sometimes when they're the assassination target. And then it can just leave.
Aye, aye.
I
That
don't
is something good.
think it's getting away, though.
Yep. Coordinates received. Engaging. Lucky that one. I'm out of AC-10 ammo.
Yeah.
Locked on with all weapons. Critical hit, Commander.
Waiting for orders. Copy that, Commander.
I forgot how much stability there is by going in the water. They're so hard to knock over there.
Scored a critical hit. It's go time!
Yeah, it's just running.
On my way.
Which means I get to sit here and beat the hell out
Got
of it. Without real worry of reprisal.
Scored a critical hit.
Standing by. Move order received. I'm on it. Ready to get it on. Roger that.
Maybe overkilled a little at the end there.
Enemy down.
I could have looked at the map. See if we could
Mission
get some better
successful.
salvage, but we should get a lot of salvage from this mission anyway. I'm like, god, I just do not care about getting a quick draw. I suppose that selling it would be worth more than other things, but eh. But the important thing for us now is to get replacement mechs for the garbage that we currently have. God, we are not getting one of those, though. No replacements here. There's a lot of garbage. Worth a lot. I almost had the quick draw. I guess getting a quick draw right now would be a huge boost. We don't have any heavies. Oh shit, we didn't need any repairs. I thought that something went internal. Sick. That was
Commander?
great for us then. Really good mission. And here, we're once again, we always want to get Bulwark. We were talking about that earlier, so I'd probably go for that. I mean, even just having +1 health so that this character doesn't
Mech Warrior
die.
training complete.
Receiving you.
Good.
Waiting for orders.
Aye, aye.
Sir, you got a minute?
Commander?
Commander? Receiving you.
Yeah, I think we just keep going for coolant vent on this one. I was deciding if I wanted to go breaching shot yet, but we'll do with it crack shot.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Much rather get coolant vent early than crack shot. Or, breaching shot. Weird when the character is crack shot.
Yes, Commander.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, and we are all set up. That was a great session for how much progress we made. Got that flashpoint done. Did a ton of contracts. We beat a lot of heavies, even in Assault tonight. Didn't get any really amazing mech upgrades, but we're so close. We have 3 out of 4 parts for that quick draw. 3 out of 4 for... Oh, no, only 2 out of 4. Still. And then 3 out of 4 for another Shadowhawk. Ooh, 2 out of 4 for a Trebuchet. Most of a Firestarter. Like, we're close to so many mechs that I really like. A Firestarter would be fantastic as a light upgrade. These things are incredible. They hit like really good mediums. They're paper thin for armor, but goddamn do they hit hard. And they're good disablers too. You can do a lot of things with a Firestarter. Alright. Well, thank you all for being here. I know that it is very late, so I appreciate you sticking up with me. But I thought that we'd go a little long. It's my... Apparently. Totally forgot about it with everything that's going on. That it's my 8-year partnerversary. And probably my 10 or 11-year streamversary. Something like that. Might be off by a couple days on that one, but I do really appreciate you being here. It was a lot of fun. Take care. Stay safe. Build community. Know that you have people that care about you all over the place. And hey, if you want to join our Discord, we try to organize some mutual aid and stuff too, so if you need anything. It's free for everybody. And if you're a sub or a patron, you can put in a whole bunch of requests for games and things like that. I'm going to head off and host you over to somebody else, so don't go away. And of course, I guess, those follows certainly mean a lot also. Whether for the channel or the podcast. Let's see who we've got online this late.